Hello, back to Bottom. My name is Beast, and today we're back with Sugar Style. Started part a little early since I have to get up tomorrow morning because I'm awaiting a call. Anyways, off screen, I've decided on how I'm gonna handle the jobs. Apparently, the jobs literally have nothing to do with the fucking routes. I found that out like right after ending the part yesterday, but I've basically figured out how I'm gonna go about this. Namely, how I'm gonna do this is gonna be that I'm going to go security for Mao, entertainment for Kaname, carpenter for Hair, and housework for Ichika. So that's how I'm gonna handle it. Hold on. I just feel like that works, you know? Anyway, so yeah, picking security. From security duties, yes. From this moment onward, I'm going to protect your girls with my very life. Guardian of the Universe is the achievement I got. And it actually is a Mao picture for the achievement.
なんか気持ちの悪いこと言い出した。身の安全？実際お前が一番危なそうなのに？
You wanna die, kid?
ほらほら、やっぱりお前が一番危険なんだって。身の安全ってボディーガードでもしてくれるの？口を挟んで申し訳ないけど、ここってそもそも治安はいい方だと思うんだけど。
Well, I can take care of ensuring everything's locked up tight, and of course I'll accompany you girls when you go out at night. Plus, we're out in the mountains, so I was thinking of doing pest control too.
それはぜひお願いします。私、ゴキブリもカメムシもみんなダメなの。私はカマキリが無理です。
None of these girls like insects. Suddenly, they're totally into this plan.
まあいいんじゃない？本人がやりたいって言ってるんだし、何かあればみんなで協力すればいいだけでしょ。
Also, something that actually, yesterday after the recording, I was in Buskwar's Discord, and basically what we talked about, we have come to the conclusion that there are the two sides of VNTubers. There is Scott, the old man, and me, the crackhead. So that is basically like you can choose between the two. And also, something that also appeared is that somebody described Buskwar's humor as peanut gallery reacting to like just questioning how this madness is fucking happening. So that made me wonder, what would if that is how people would describe Scott's humor? How would mine be described? Because I don't know how to describe my humor. Like, I'm curious. So go ahead and tell me, because this has been bugging me since last night. Anyways.
そうね。私も異論はないかな。じと。
Thanks, everyone. Since I'm the one who proposed it, I'm fully committed to doing my absolute best on this. Looks like two of them still aren't convinced, but there's enough for me to feel better about my contribution. One thing I at least wanted was to take advantage of the others. And I finally feel like I'm doing my fair share around the house.
今後ともよろしくねえ。まあ男の子はいろいろと大変ね。
それじゃ私は部屋に戻るわ。私も。まずい。私お母さんに電話するの忘れてた。
Everyone goes off to tend to their own business as soon as I'm done. I guess that's fine, but couldn't we all do something together after dinner once in a while? Maybe I have set my expectations for dorm life a little too high. Here's the thing. If you dare force social interaction on me, I will piss off right then and there. Like, I do not like social interactions being forced on people. Just let them naturally interact, because the moment you force it on them, they're not going to know what to talk about. Social interaction is something that shouldn't be forced. Anyways,
それじゃあ私も部屋戻ろう。
あらら、見事に全員散っていったわね。この寮のメンバーってエリカも含めて協調性なさすぎなんだから。
maybe they just don't like me.
大丈夫大丈夫、まだみんな照れてるだけよ。ああして仲がいいように見えて、みんな内心気づかれたってしていると思うし。だからこの時間になるとみんなすぐ部屋に引きこもっちゃうのよ。
Think so? That's reassuring. It reminds me of what Hare said at lunch. They don't know each other all that well yet, so they all keep a little distance from each other.
じゃあ私は先に寝るわね。おやすみ。
Sure, good night. Wait, you're sleeping this early? Security. Anti-theft measures. It has been 1 hour since my claim that I'll help out. With dinner in my belly, I decided it's time to get to work right away. Can't just talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. Last thing I want is give them the idea I don't make good on my promises. So how do I go about protecting everyone? For my first day, I'll just check the locks. Kaoru usually does it before bed, but I have a feeling she only does it if she feels like it. Given my promise, I'll have to take every precaution now. Alright, I finished my circuit around the building. Next is the bath at the cafeteria. I bathed the last tonight, so I can just lock up when I'm there. Oh. I returned to the cafeteria to find Mal watching TV. It's a documentary about police who enforce small-time misdemeanor laws. Mal, what's wrong? Your brow's rather furrowed today.
いえ、空き巣って怖いなって思いまして。
I forgot cat burglars. Cat burglars, eh? I like the least threatening criminals.
窓を割って入ってくるんですよ。こんなの対策しようがないですよ。
Not so fast. There's actually security glass now, so it's not too bad.
防犯ガラス？
So you know how if you hit normal glass with a hammer it shatters?
当然です。
So this is going to sound crazy, but security glass only cracks instead of breaking.
いや、ひびが入ってるってことは割れてるでしょ。
Perhaps, but a criminal can't get through a window that's only been cracked. Anyway, security glass makes it much harder for people to sneak in somewhere than normal glass.
へえ、なんか良さそうですね。でも、防犯ガラスってお高いんでしょ？
Oh, absolutely, it's very expensive. But the story doesn't end there. They also make a film version. Make a quick search on my phone and show Mao the product page. Incredibly, if you put this film over your ordinary glass, you get the same result as security glass. And the film was much cheaper.
おお、そんなズバリお役立ちのアイテムがあるとは。さすがです先輩。ちょっと見直しました。
Wait, why are you saying nice things about me? The security glass film is what you should be admiring. Anyway, we can buy the security glass film if you want.
はい、そうしましょう。どこに売ってるんでしょうか。
At guess the hardware store. If you hurry, they might still be open. Let's take Kaoru's car. Want to come with me?
はい。
You rush over and buy the film. There were 2 other kinds, apart from the shatterproofing kind. But for now, we chose the most standard one at the hardware store.
これを切り取って鍵を開けられそうな場所に貼るんですね。
No way, if you're gonna only put it on the one part of the window, then there's no point.
ですか？
Think about it. If the criminal smashes the part with no film on it, that's it for the window.
あ、知ってたし。
Did you now? Did you now? What's with the prideful kitten act? Well, let's split up and get to putting these films on. I've got a knack for applying film, so if it looks hard, just call me.
はーい。
We've finished nearly all of it, with only one film remaining.
先輩の部屋には貼りましたか？
Yep.
じゃあこれどうしましょう。
Oh, I just remembered there's a random pane of glass sitting out in the shed. Wanna test out the film?
試してみたいです。
In fucking shards. We find the sheet of glass and spread the film on it. Then Mao holds up a hammer. Do it, Mao.
チェリア
The glass lets out an oddly dull crack as it cracks in a cobweb pattern.
先輩割れませんよ。ほら、パリンって割れま
Is it really that exciting?
せん。すごいなあ、防犯フィルム。なんというか、この量の守護神的存在ですね。
Okay, chill out, Mao. It's just to protect the film.
なんてこと言うんですか。この量を文字通り身を粉にして守ってくれるんですよ。守護神以外なんて呼べばいいんですか。
It's just security window film.
これで夜、ぐっすり眠れそうです。
Good for you, Mao. Thus, I complete my first day as the dorm security guy. Who knew that a single sheet of film could soothe the girls so much? I hereby swear that I will take the safety of all these girls into account from now on. And then a fire near the entrance door starts, and they need to escape through the window, and it won't fucking break. Today I asked the girls' permission to bathe first. I scrubbed myself from head to toe before sinking down far enough to submerge my shoulders. Even I, the guy who groaned about this dorm being a shabby shack when we first saw it, was speechless when I found the bath. Its sheer size rivals even the facilities in a public bathhouse. Sorry, Akira. Even if you don't count the girls, my dorm probably kicks your dorm's butt when it comes to bath situation. I get Ichika's home cooked meals every day, and I get to lounge in this huge bath every night. I was doubtful at first, but I'm taking a broader look at it. I got really lucky here. What's left is, of course, if I could get a girlfriend, things would be perfect. But life is not so simple. I'm a little worried about my reputation with the girls of the dorm. Do any of them like me? Like me? Maybe I should try to figure out.
大丈夫、大丈夫。裸なのはみんな一緒なんだから。でも、恥ずかしいものはやっぱり恥ずかしいし。
No way, this can't be happening! Why are they coming in right now? Grab a nearby wash bowl and dive into the tub. This is real bad. I have to hide under this thing, but get just enough of my face out so I can breathe. Otherwise, I'll die in the bathtub.
かなめ先輩、おっぱい綺麗ですね。
Oh fuck, this doesn't work. I wasn't expecting to have to censor shit. 1410, like more 14.8, I guess. Fourteen 0 14 8. There you go, I'm just like configuration, text, text speed, I want opacity, set for screen, or no, transparency. This doesn't help. This barely hides anything. That should hide enough, I guess. Yeah, no, it doesn't hide. It does not hide enough. That's not the one I wanted to grab. How do I best do this? Why is this not censored? They cut out a fucking CG that was probably there of Ichika in her underwear cleaning the fucking bath. But why leave this in? Nekonyan, explain! Explain! Mao is commenting on how nice Kaname's breasts are. And Kana asks the real question, namely, do there exist breasts that aren't nice? No, I'm fine showing this right now.
そうなの？勉強になるわ。この余裕、同じ女として羨ましいを通り越して腹立ちます。すごい、いっちゃんも胸大きいね。ダメ、おさわりは厳禁です。女の子同士でも節度は守らないと。とか言っていっちゃんも私の胸触ろうとしてるし。
The blessed steam! The steam from the bath is camouflaging me! How cliche this is. Am I in a romantic comedy?
チカ先輩はきっとこの暴力的な胸でいつかできるであろう彼氏を甘やかしまくるんですね。何それ、意味わかんない。あ、ごめん。それ私もなんとなくわかる気がする。じゃあ逆に彼氏に甘えそうな人は
Like suddenly he just pokes his hand out of the water and just points at Mao. And like everyone's like, Let's leave. I mean, I know they wouldn't just go, let's leave.
真央ちゃんじゃない？残念です。その選択肢。
Oops.
愚かって残念です。その選択肢はありえません。愚かって。
Can just like get rid of this real quick.
楠木さん。恋人ができたら甘えそうな人。なんでそう思うわけ？かしら。
Still unaware of my presence, the four of them commence a bizarre round of girl talk. Oh shit, my heart rate has gone through the roof. Ichika and Hair's titties are ginormous! And Mao, you've got nothing to be ashamed of here. Have some confidence. As for Kaname, I'm on board with the whole Princess of Beauty thing now. Is this even legal? I can't take my eyes off of Kaname's tits.
みんなちょっといいかな。
She wants to ask a question.
何ですか？さっき食堂で決意表明があったでしょ？私はちょっと応援してあげたいなーって素直に思っちゃったんだけど、みんなはどう思ってるのかなって。いっちゃん、まさか惚れちゃったの？それはないかな。
You could at least considered it!
真央ちゃんは応援ですか？役に立つなら考えないこともない感じですかね。
Ouch. Watch and see what I can do, Squirt. I'll have you groveling at my feet while you sing my praises.
私は応援というか、一応同じ寮に住む仲間なんだし、なんて言えばいいのかな。とりあえず普通に話せるくらいの仲にはなりたいけど。
Thank you! Thank you so much, here!
油断しちゃダメです、ハルさん。 そうやって気を許したところで、きっと着替えを覗かれたりするオチです。そうなの？
Sorry, Mao. The bar has already been raised.
かなめさんは？そうね。本人が頑張る気なら、私は反対しないわ。男性一人なんて、きっと嬉しいことばかりじゃないだろうし。私もそう思うの。明るく振る舞ってはいても、あっちだって苦労も多いとは思うし、ここはみんなでもうちょっと気を使ってあげたらなーって私思うの。わかった。私も気をつける。仕方ないですね。私は最初からそのつもりよ。
Oh, thank you, everyone! That'll be ruined in a bit. And so ends the day in which I made my decision. Here I was assuming they hated me, or at least thought I was some kind of creep or whatever. Now armed with the knowledge that they're willing to meet me halfway, I feel like I'm set up to live a nice life here. They're finally gone. That was close. I'm seriously lightheaded. That's all I can do is just stand up.
先行ってて。私自分のシャンプー。何してるの？
Nothing in particular,
まさか、私たちが入ってる時からここにいた？
Yes. Why'd I have to get the cliched ending too? Even after we so painstakingly planned out bath times, yet another horrible accident occurs. Mercifully, the girls were found to be at fault for not checking beforehand, and I was not blamed. They didn't give me nearly enough time. Do girls think that men's baths always wrap up in 10 minutes or less? If so, they're mistaken. I'm glad, however, that he isn't immediately blamed. They realized, okay, he told us that he was gonna take a bath first, and we just kind of went in there buck naked. This is on us. So he did actually tell all of them. I thought it was gonna be a case of he told Erika or Kaoru, and they forgot to tell the girls. Thankfully, that isn't the case. Miles Route, the Midnight Snackers. Hold on. I'll do something real quick, actually. Hold on. Alright, I forgot to delete all of these. Delete. Desktop. Cannot access the fucking bin from here. Huh. I was gonna empty the fucking bin real quick. Hold on, if I were to just go system, pause. So if I were to click on this now, fuck it, can't. Oh well. I think I was slightly messed up the line. Yep, there we go. I was slightly messed up the lineup on the game. What, because of the bath scene? Can't sleep. Feeling kinda hungry too. It's just after 1 AM. Had full dinner though. Oh well, guess I'll go raid the fridge. Sure hope there are some leftovers in there. Oh, lights on at the cafeteria. Did someone leave it on? No, I can hear noises too. Someone's in there. Robber? Nah, no way. Who in their right mind would come all the way out to the sticks just to rob an old dormitory? Especially at this time of night. Lean around the door to peek into the kitchen, assessing the situation. Yep, definitely someone here. Whoever arrived before me is groaning as they look into the fridge. Judging by the shape of her ass, it must be Mao. Hey, Al, what you doing? Ah! Both of us practically leap out of our skins. Coincidentally, we both end up hitting our heads. That corner of the table jabbed right into my head. And of course, Mao gives me the usual glare. Lately, it's kind of grown on me.
いきなり背後に忍び寄って声をかけるなんて変態です。
How should I have done it then?
遠くから分かるように来てください。
Not really getting it. Mao goes out into the hall and walks to the kitchen again, her footsteps ringing loud and clear.
こうです、こう。やましいことがないなら普通に来てください。
Okay, fine, I get it already. So, but stop yelling. People are trying to sleep, you know.
一理あります。
Mao quickly settles down. Guess she's more reasonable than I gave her credit for. Or maybe she's just the type to generally behave well around the house. Anyway, back to my fridge mission.
それ以上近づくと大声出しますよ。
Whoa, chill out. I'm just here for the fridge. Look inside. There's some meat and veggies, but if I go and take them for myself, we won't have enough for breakfast.
今、先輩の考えていることがわかります。
Now really try me.
夜食は、魔王なんかちょうどいいな、グヘヘってなっているはずです。鼻で笑われました？
Don't get cocky, kid. If I had to choose between you and instant ramen, I'd take the noodles every time.
それは私に対して失礼です。そんな安い女じゃないですから。
On sale, they're 98 yen. That said, the limited time flavors can get a little pricey. If you insist, guess I'll have a heaping helping of Mao tonight. I sure am hungry.
変態です。私と即席合体したいなんて。
Now that you went so specific, I'm starting to feel guilty.
カップ麺みたいにインスタントでご機嫌な女じゃないんです、私は。
Actually, I'd be terrified of any woman who'd spread her legs 3 minutes into a date. Doesn't matter if it's Mao or any other woman. That's just no from me. That's just a no from me, dog. But hey, maybe some bread would sweeten the deal, right? Shame, no bread, huh? Scavenged to cupboards, but today of all days, there's not even a speck of ramen to be found. Seriously, I could really go for a bite.
私をですか？
I just went along with your joke because it was funny.
ネタではありません。より切実です。
Yeah, you're just internally serious, right, Mao? A mighty roar came from her stomach, not mine. Sounds like you're on starvation mode just like me.
オリベ先輩には関係ありません。
Liar. Not that I expected anything less. Aye, sorry for scaring you. Gonna be a long walk, but I'm headed to the convenience store. You have fun with that empty fridge. Well, pretty sure you said you weren't hungry like I am.
こんな真っ暗なのにコンビニに行くんですか？
Yeah, I could use the exercise. It's kind of far, but it'll make for a nice brisk walk. Anyway, see ya.
待って！
If you want, I can grab something for you. I'm a nice guy. Oh, they just started carrying that new creamy squid popsicle. Want one? Fair warning, they smell like death.
そんなゲテモノ嫌です。私も一緒に行けますから。
Really? Figured she'd just send me off to do her bidding. It's really nice. I was planning to buy her whatever instant ramen I saw first and call it a day.
何ですかその顔は。
Just, you sure? It's gonna be you and me alone out there in the dark.
私を人気のない場所に誘い込んで何かするつもりですか？
I can't pass up this chance to go suspiciously silent.
無視しないでください。
Oh, fine. You coming? Observe. The spectacle before us is the outward sign of Mao's raging internal conflict. Her standoffish side and her friendly side are waging a war for the ages.
仕方ないですね。夜道は危ないので、私がボディーガードをします。
She's gonna be my bodyguard? Right. Yay, if we run into a snake or something, I can shove you at it and escape alone.
先輩ひどすぎます。後輩のために盾になるとか、そういう男らしさとか必要だと思います。
Sorry, I think I dropped it in the tub a while back.
そんなうっかりスマホドボンみたいな話じゃないでしょ。
If you say so, not solving this whole bodyguard business, but if you want to come along, that's fine.
任せてください。襟を立ててタバコを吸う、あのお方のような警備っぷりをお見せします。
What's that a reference to? I have no idea. Alright. Meet me at the entrance in 5 minutes. Get changed, and let's go.
はい。
It's very late now. Naturally, the two of us are alone together as we walk along the road. Me and the girl out alone at night. Reality is way less romantic than I expected.
何か話してくださいよ。
Something.
面白くないです。減点3点です。
What's the perfect score?
10点満点です。今マイナス56点です。
Oof. I don't know where the other 53 came from. Walking pretty close to me.
近くありません。
I sprint away without warning.
待って！置いてかないで！
Stand still, waiting for Mao, who also runs at a dead sprint. Forgive me, Mao. I know that I knew that would terrorize you, but I just had to try it.
先輩は優しくないです。悪魔です。
And worse, a pervert, right? So sorry if I'm asking you an obvious question. Are you afraid of the dark? There are no lights along our tree-lined street until much further down the hill, where it evens out. If someone forced Mao to walk this dark path alone, even she wouldn't be able to keep up her usual tough act.
実家にいた頃は、こんな時間に外を出歩くのは不良のすることだと言われてました。
You sound like good parents. So, does this mean you finally caved into your inner bad girl?
今日はボディーガードなので違います。
But I'm the bodyguard. Man, the more she pounced, the more I want to tease her. Ah! That's ground we're walking on!
なかったら怖すぎるでしょ！大声出すのやめてください、先輩！
First you tell me to talk, then you tell me not to. Which is it now?
普通にしててください。
Normally. I strike a pretty boy pose as I shout.
言ってるだけじゃないですか。そのナルシストみたいな体勢やめてください。
What's wrong?
その体勢のまま歩いてこないでください。怖すぎます。
Of course she's horrified. And of course she's horrified. I bet I just lost 100 points.
まったく。
She sounds exasperated, but she doesn't put much distance between us. Despite how I tease her, Mao does have her charms. So, you getting used to dorm life?
まあ、はい。先輩だけが未だになれませんけど。
I'm here to present you with new and exciting things every day.
変態はいりません。
You're cramping my style with that one! I'm for really gonna cry!
ほんとわけわかんない人ですね。変態かと思えば、少しまともなところもあって。
Really? Does that mean you like me?
嫌いです
Shot down.
でも、こうしてちゃんと襲わないでいてくれますから、人間扱いはしてあげます。
Nope. I'm gonna need you to abuse me pronto.
何が望みなんですか
A continent.
大陸
I wish for the continent of Mao. Let us say that long ago there existed in Japan a woman so kind, so benevolent that her generosity was deemed a continent unto itself. Beautiful woman, mind you. Demure and graceful, she always walked 2 steps behind her man, never supporting him from his shadows. She was the very model of virtue. That's right, Mao, you are. Wait, what? Oh, I see, they're telling me that continent was a mistranslation, and that you're actually a desert island. A desert island. Mao bats me with a flurry of gentle punches. Hold on. That feels amazing!
こっち来ないでください
More! More! If we get any louder, we might rouse some wild animals, so we'll call it quits.
すごく疲れます
Just a bit more now. Man, the students who live in this dorm are so lucky. Even at night, all they have to do is go downstairs and bam, convenience store.
そうですねその点に限っては先輩と同意見です非常に迷惑です
Wait, which part is frustrating? The walk or us agreeing? Sometimes I have a hard time understanding this girl. I'll let you do your thing. Once you got your stuff, you can meet me at the front. We can meet at the front door.
そうですねコンビニの入り口で
No, the door. I'm going to grab my stuff and head back. Good luck catching up.
先輩
Just kidding. I'll wait for you. Take your time. I wouldn't want to rush and waste money.
も
No, I went to the convenience store with an ugly look on her face. I'm still hungry enough to eat a horse, so my mind is fixated on food. Thus, I have my shopping done in a flash and leave the store. I bought some instant ramen, a rice ball, and a little pack of fried chicken, along with a bottle of tea to wash it down. All that for less than 500 yen. Not bad if you ask me.
待ちましたか
So hold up. That is an instant ramen, a rice ball, a pack of fried chicken, and a bottle of tea for basically $5, right? What the fuck? Nah, I just got here.
なんか嫌です恋人みたいです
Okay then. You're late, you little scamp. I don't have to act that grossed out. Rude, I don't think I deserved that reaction.
キモいですもう少しまともな対応を希望します
Like how?
じゃあ爽やか系で
You're late, my darling princess. I go on the offensive with my sexiest voice.
キモいです
No way, I thought that one was good! Oh, whatever, I would have been weirded out if she liked that, honestly. Hey, question. Seriously, how much did you spend? Glance at Mao's shopping bag. She's got at least 3 cups of ramen and 2 very large rice balls, along with an extremely large drink. That's seriously your idea of a midnight snack?
いいじゃないですかどれだけ食べようが
You'll get fat.
ほんとデリカシーないですね行きますよヘンタ先輩
Wow, you really do think of me as a pervert, huh?
何を今さら
Damn right I am. I chuckled to myself.
くれぐれもこのことは皆さんには内緒にしておいてください
About what? The fact that you have all the care and compassion of a desert island?
そうじゃないです
Oh, I know! You mean about being scared of the dark.
違いますいやそれもなんですけど
Spit it out already, Mao. It's no big deal. Everyone goes to the convenience store at night now and then.
いえそうではなく先輩とこうして共に会話していることについてです
What the hell? Wow, you weren't lying when you said you can't stand me, huh? Man, I'm seriously hurt.
言い過ぎました。微妙に嫌いくらいでお願いします。
Phew! Ever the well-behaved girl, Mao apologized quickly. Can't help but find that part of her cute. It's kind of scary what a tease I turn into when I'm around Mao.
何ですか先輩、その慈しむような目は。
You know, when you get mad or when you feel bad and start apologizing, it's seriously adorable.
何がそんなに燃えたんですか。やっぱり男の人は理解できません。
Nah, we're easy to understand. Just assume every guy you meet is constantly thinking about sex.
誰もがそうとは限らないはずです。うわー
What? That was a really weird scream!
何か今、何か踏んで、
Turn on the flashlight on my phone and point it down at her feet. Piece of cloth, I guess. Maybe a glove.
なんでこんなところに手袋なんか落ちてるんですか。
I mean, if I had to guess, probably because someone dropped it.
失態です。大食いだと知られたのと同じくらい失態です。
Are your late night munchies a secret too?
はい。だって女の子でこんないっぱい食べるなんてちょっと自分でも変だって思うし。
What makes you say that? Hair's a pretty decent eater too. Besides, I think it's kind of charming when a girl has a healthy appetite.
そうですか。
Mao looks strangely relieved. Oh, I get it. She was secretly curious for my opinion on the subject.
そうやって油断を誘う作戦ですね。もう引っかかりませんよ。
Just gonna ignore that. I really have no idea how to respond to her when she says such ridiculous things. Mao hops behind me and peeks out, using me as a shield. What now?
今そこの茂みがガサガサって。何かいますよ。絶対にこの町何かがいます。
Roads are meant to be used, yeah.
そうじゃなくて何か良くないものがいますって。
The terror that leaps out into the middle of the road is a brown and white bunny. Aw, cute.
何が見えてるんですか。
It's a bunny. Go on, look.
嫌です。どうせ何か怖いものでしょう。
Mao's eyes remain screwed shut. I guess that depends on what you find scary. How do you feel about horses?
意外とでかくて怖いです。
Stray dogs?
吠えてくるから怖いです。
Stray cats?
ノミとかダニとかよくわからない病気を持っているので怖いです。
Wow, even cats. That was cold. You scared off the poor little bunny.
怖い。
Can't be good for her, going through life terrified of everything. Mao and I spend some silent time walking back to the dorm. Beyond the odd bunny, a few raccoon dogs and bugs come to terrorize us. As we soldier through these trials and tribulations, I am repeatedly forced to encourage my trembling companion onward.
やっぱりいけないことだったのかな。夜に外出してコンビニで爆買いなんて。
What? Why is she about to cry? No, calm down, it's serious. It is something everyone does.
だってこんなのあるんですか。見知らぬ何かとエンカウントしたり。
I mean, yes, we're out in the mountains. You didn't realize that when you came to live here? Heck, if we were in the city, we'd probably run into some weird punks, drunks, or homeless people instead of cute animals. Oh, sorry, I mean homeless pueple. I'd rather run into 100 bunnies than one of those. Alright, fine. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
結構です。
He's obviously conflicted. Maybe this should be our final midnight snack run. Look, I get that you're afraid, but I'm here for you, alright? If anything jumps out at us, I'll protect you. You can relax. Women have reasons to be afraid. Women have reason to be afraid, I know. But if a flasher comes for you, I'll distract him so you can escape.
はい。ありが。
Didn't hear that. You were saying something, right? Can you repeat it?
もういいです。私がバカでした。
An honest thank you would go a long way, maybe even far enough to make me blush.
聞こえてるじゃないですか。もう一度要求したそっちが鬼畜なんです。
I reject that label. If I wasn't meanie, I would have left you behind and gone to bed without a care in the world. Noticing that the normal Mao has returned somewhat, I breathe a sigh of relief. After that, our remaining walk up to the dorm is peaceful and uneventful.
これで安心です。
That must have been quite the odyssey for you, Mao. I carried out Mao's bag as well as my own all the way, so my arms are pretty tired. Time to fill my belly so I can crawl back in bed and get some sleep. Now, where's that darn kettle?
先輩、私のも沸かしてください。
You sure have calmed down now that we got back. Anyway, sure, give me a few. Boil water to make a cup of ramen for me and 2 for Mao. And now it's finally time to eat. Mao happily stuffs her face full of rice balls, periodically leaning down to slurp up some ramen noodles. It's only now dawning on me that Mao must have been keeping her appetite in check during dinner. She doesn't feel comfortable around us just yet. Yours looks good.
あげませんよ。
This legendary spicy ramen is delicious. None for you.
欲しくないです。
Just kidding. Here, have a bite.
何が目的ですか？
There is none.
じゃあ、いただきます。
Slurp. Hell of a bite there, Mo. Stop! You're taking too much! How big do you think a bite is?
これが私の一口です。
You even took the pork!
仕方ないですね。
Mao hands me the cup of miso ramen she's been poking at.
どうぞ。一口ですよ、一口。
I briefly consider absolutely wrecking this cup of ramen, but instead I take a normal single bite. Nice.
ならよかったです。
Pull out my fried chicken and unwrap the rice ball.
あ、チキチキなかったのに先輩が買ってたんですか？
Man, this looks good.
一口
Yes, here you go. Hold out the carton of chicken, fully prepared for her to take half of it. Oh, come on, you literally took more than half of it!
ごちそうさまです。
You monster. Not that it really matters.
どうしたんですか、先輩？
Nothing. I was just thinking it's kind of like an indirect kiss, except chicken. Indirect chicks. Surprised you'd let me do this. Mao turns red as a beet as it dawns on her.
それ、全部ください。代金はお支払いします。
Not a chance. In fact, not only am I going to give you the rest, not only am I not going to give you the rest, I'm not even going to eat it. Instead, I'm going to just sit here and lick it sensually in front of you. Gotcha. Here, take it. Hand over the pack of chicken to Mao. After a moment of shock, Mao looks at me apologetically, then goes to town on the remaining chicken. Don't look so glum. If you like it, smile. I'm not gonna get mad at you over a bit of fried chicken. You wanted it, right? Be more excited or something.
はい。
Better. We return to our ramen, continuing to slip away. Man, this has been one surreal night. What's up?
テレビ
Mao picks up the remote control and turns it on, lowering the volume. Then she starts flipping through channels until she finally arrives at a late-night movie program. Wow, she's sitting here in her chair with perfect posture, eyes glued to the screen. I think I recognize this. It's some Hollywood action movie, right? All explosions and stuff. Michael Bay, then.
大好きなんです。
Oh, I approve.
変だ。先輩はあんまり映画とか見ないんですか？
Yeah, and you can just call me pervert. It's cool. In the movie, a pair of bald macho men are diving off a skyscraper as they shoot down attack helicopters with rocket launchers.
しまった。冒頭の30分見損ねた。
I feel like I've seen this movie before. They show it a lot.
はい、再放送です。次にこのヨセフはですね。待てよ、オイゲン。友達だろと。
The actress says the exact same thing that Mao just said. No way, does she have the whole thing memorized?
これは名作の部類だと思うんです。次のアクションシーンなんかほんとすごくて、これワイヤー使ってないんですよ。
Really putting their lives on the line out there. The explosions are real too, right? Mao regales me with behind-the-scenes details about the movie. Right on cue, a major stunt sequence unfolds on the TV. Hold up, this is all live action? No CG at all?
それでヒロインのヨハンナが結構美人さんで、でもオイゲンと板挟みになっちゃうんですよね。明確な悪役はいないんですよ。親友兼真男のオイゲンにもストーリーがあってですね。
I'm gonna laugh at this, some story about a guy stealing his best friend's girl, masquerading as a kick-ass action movie. As Mao continues to explain, I watched the movie engrossed. Colorful details and in-depth explanations are timed perfectly with the events of the movie. It's like I'm watching the director's commentary version.
ここはですね、主人公のヨセフがヨハンナのために決起するシーンなんです。
Look at this guy with his gun. Pretty scary guy, starting a gunfight just for love.
何を言うんですか。愛とは戦いなんですよ。
Love is war, love is war, love is war! Okay, I'll stop.
私の告白の理想は、このシーンみたいにかっこいいアクションをしてさらってくれるっていうのが。
I'd never took you for the romantic type.
ロマンスが嫌いな女の子はいません。
So, what's happening to Joseph next?
知りたいですよね。でも、ここからが熱いシーンなんです。見てください、このナイフをさりげなく懐に入れるシーン。これが伏線なんですよ。
Kind of ruining the surprise for me there, Mao. The movie continues on. Eugene backs out the girl for the sake of his dear friend Joseph, then heads off to face certain death in his place. Johanna tries to talk him out of it, but he cuts her short with a cold one-liner. Eugene's a real man's man.
はい、かっこいいです。
Surrounded by the enemy, Eugene stares death in the face. By the time Joseph arrives, Eugene has already been gunned down. Fueled by rage, Joseph charges in. Mao notes that the action shots, which she calls peak Hollywood, are the highlight of the scene. Joseph, if only you'd arrived sooner! In short, the two of us are utterly captivated by the movie. Mao said she's seen it 3 times, but the part where Eugene dies at the end has her bawling. Man, I can't believe he shot a knife out of mid-air to save himself.
納得のクライマックスです。というように、涙なしでは語れないんですよ。
Oh, it's really good.
本当面白いんですよ。
Looks like they're doing another one next week.
おお、ミリオンバーミリオンですか。なかなか渋いチョイスですね。
I've even heard of it.
それを知らないなんてもったいないです。ぜひ見ましょう。熱い映画なんですよ。ミリオンバーミリオンはですね、ハリウッド映画なのに監督が日本人という。
I've never seen Mao so full of life as when she's talking about movies. She wasn't put off by it at all. I wasn't put off by it at all, but I didn't realize something. Hey Mom, I was just thinking. You don't have any friends at school you can talk about your hobbies with, do you?
Huh?
Looks like I was right. Well, now I've seen this thing started. Now that I've seen this thing started, I'll have to ride it out to the end. Looking forward to the next time Mao and I can talk about movies. Sugar style. Let me just comment around the second part. I rub my still heavy eyelids, yawning repeatedly as I make my bed. Today I woke up a bit earlier than usual. A fair bit earlier than usual. However, going back to sleep would just make it hard for me to get up later, so I exited my room determined to wake myself up by force. I don't want to oversleep and be late for school this early in the semester after all. Security. The fire ant finisher. Good morning. Oh, everyone's already up, I see. Here and Ichigo are getting breakfast ready. Mao and Erika, meanwhile, are staring at the television while they at the table. Hey, is it just me or is Mao trembling? Yo, Ma, you're a little pale. Something wrong? The caption on the TV reads, "These ants are hot. Keep yourself from dying to a fire ant bite." Fire ants, serious business. This foreign ant species can put you in grave danger with one bite. Even the government is sending out warnings about them. Apparently they hitched a ride here on a cargo ship. They breed like hell too, so they're mega annoying.
アリってなんか気持ち悪いよね。
そうかな、微妙な感じ。
でもこのヒアリって超危険そう。
No worry. No need to worry, Erika. They haven't reached this area yet.
わかりません。わかりませんよ。もしかしたらもうこっちに生息地を広げているのかもしれませんし、それがパニックを避けるためにもし日本政府が隠していたのだとしたら。
This little Miss Conspiracy Theorist.
でもこんなのが日本に来てるのは確かなんだよね。
怖いな。
I'm not scared, but I guess girls are. But I guess girls are different. If someone did spot fire ants, they don't panic hardcore.
怖いです。毒を持っててアナフィラキシーショックで死んでしまうんです。
What a scaredy cat.
あ、じゃあ変態がヒアリ役やってよ。
Excuse me?
ヒアリ対策でこの変態をヒアリだとしてどうするか。そう、レッツトライ。
Wait, are we seriously doing this? I'm a fire ant? I'm a fire ant.
うわー、偉そうです。
A valiant warrior. I have come to the land of Nippon.
いや、海外産のアリなのになんでござるなの？
Honestly, I've always admired this land from afar.
親日外国人だ。
This might be too silly even for me. Now we start with Ichika. Ant attack! Ah! Ichika sprays me with something. Why does it smell like lavender? The lavender is overwhelming.
ごめん、トイレの芳香剤でガードしちゃった。
You monster! Now I smell like frickin' lavender!
でもやっぱり自分の身が一番だしね。
Yeah, fair enough. If I had spray on hand, I'd probably whip it out reflexively too. And attack! Now my next target is here.
それ、ラベンダー臭いアリにサブミッションだ。
And attack! She's making my joints scream. Ah! Stop! 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 You're gonna tear my arm out of its socket! Stop!
ヒアリなんて踏んづけちゃえばいいんだよ。
Maybe you can handle one ant that way? But our enemy will come in droves. Okay, my next target is Mao. And attack! I'm gonna bite you! Takes no time at all for me to catch Mao. We feast on Mao tonight, my brethren.
変態です。ヒアリって変態なんですか？
I know you might be willing to convert. Jump. Make a phony biting motion with my hand, pretending to bite Mao's hand with it.
ヒアリに噛まれた。
Holy crap, she's seriously
はい、
crying.
ラベンダースプレー。
like it just comes over you like, use. Ah! Fall to the floor. I to remember this day. Though I may die, there will be others. 2, 3, maybe even more.
すごくかっこ悪い。
Shut up. Get back up. By the way, you shouldn't blindly believe everything you see on TV. Not that you want to go near them, but fire ants don't have lethal venom.
そうなんですか？
Yeah, really. If you find any, just let me know. You could probably call up the local government office and get help from an exterminator.
はーい。わかりました。
オッケー。
Mao still seems perturbed, so I grabbed some termite spray from the dorm and put it by the front door. I also spray the places where ants seem likely to enter, just in case. It probably won't do much against fire ants, but as long as Mao feels better, that's a job well done.
ごめん、新しいドレッシングが欲しいんだけど、私どうもごまドレは苦手ね。
わかりました。それじゃあ和風かイタリアンになっちゃいますけど、大丈夫ですか？ごま以外だとあのコンビニ、確かその2種類しか置いてなかった気がして。
Post dinner relaxation time. Went into the hallway, Kato and Ichika are talking about something.
お釣りはいらないわ。
ありがとうございます。
Off to the store.
びっくりした。いつからそこに。
with stealth skills as advanced as mine, hiding my presence is a simple feat.
あ、そう。だからってこの間みたいにお風呂覗かないでね。
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry for all of that, I swear. You going to the store, right? Mind if I come with? Too bad I'm coming whether you want me to or not.
待って、私まだ何も言ってない。
Can't you drive her? Thanks, I'm pretty good at carrying stuff, you know?
それはすごく助かるかな。ついでに、ちょっと重いめんつゆも買っていい？
Sure, I can handle that, no problem. It's just after 9 when Ichika and I set off along the mountain road. We go down the hill ahead and keep walking for a while before the store comes into sight. It's not my business, but this really is a late night. This is a really late shopping trip.
桜、綺麗だね。
Yeah, this may be the first time I've ever seen cherry blossom trees up close at night.
そうなんだ。
My conversation runs dry. Not that I was flowing much to begin with. It's even worse than back at the dorm. It's just my fate now to be bad at conversation when I'm alone with her. Is it going to be this bad with Hair, Mao, and Kaname too? As long as we're both this tense whenever we're alone together, we'll never be able to hold a conversation.
引っ越してくる前、その実家の近くには桜咲いてなかったの？
Well, there might have been some in the big park near us, but I guess I was just never interested enough to go look back then. Actually, I guess seeing the cherry blossom and bloom has just never been something I cared about.
一度も？
Not really.
なんだか不思議。私のうちなんて両親がどんなに忙しくても毎年親戚集めてやってたよ。私のお父さん、普段はあんまりお酒飲む方じゃないんだけど、その時だけは毎年いつもハメ外しちゃって。
Smile lights up Ichika's face as she starts talking about her family. First there was the hubbub with Mao's underwear, and then there was the bath incident. It was all beyond my control, but there's no denying I was at the center of trouble each time. I'm really happy to see, in spite of all that, she can still laugh around me.
そっちはコンビニに何買いに行くの？
Nothing.
でも、
Oops. Just a joke. Forget I said it. I didn't want you to make fun of me for being childish, but I really wanted a popsicle.
ありがとう。じゃあ、そういうことにしておいてあげるね。
Different to my feigned concern, she walks on, because she saw through me. I just thought it was dangerous for a girl to be out alone at night, you know.
ありがとうございました。
ごめんね。思ったより重たいものいっぱい買っちゃって。
I don't know what you're talking about. A container of stock and a 25-pound bag of rice are killing me, like I may actually die here. Am I supposed to lug this all the way back up into the mountains?
半分持とうか？
No, no, I'm fine. I have to do this. My manly pride is on the line now. Pride is on the line now.
ありがとう。ちょっと見直しちゃったかな。
For real? Physical labor like this is easy for me. Please feel free to job change into a bossy girl who orders me around all day.
あははは。それはさすがに申し訳なさすぎる気が。
なんだと
Oh no.
おいあれあいつまた違う女連れてんぞおいてめえビューティープリンセスだけじゃ飽き足らずこんな若妻むっちり美少女にまで手つけてたのか
Hey, calm down!
若妻、むっちり。
Ichika's making those dead fish eyes again.
これは俺様も擁護できん詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうか
誰なの？友達？
Haha! Look, whoever you are, riffraff hat like you has no right to accost me like this.
あ他人のふりして逃げよったってそうはいかねえぞ俺なんかスマホのギルチャでまだ顔も知らない自称女どものご機嫌取りからコツコツ頑張ってるのになんで特にイケメンでもねてめえばっかこんなにモテてるんだよ意味わかんね
え今のやりとりだけで察しはついたんですけど私たち別に付き合ったりしていませんから
Right. We're taking it slow.
自分から火に油を注がない
I guess she's got a point. That's kind of annoying. Thinking it was only a matter of time, but I didn't expect these two to stumble across me and Ichika so soon after the thing with Kaname.
なんだまだ付き合ってはいないのか危ねえ危ねえ
What's that sigh of relief supposed to mean?
決まってるだろてめえが手を出す前にこのピロシ様がうまい具合にそこの彼女に取り入ってお付き合いするプランニングか
I think you've already fucked up with that.
それはありえないかな
Today I learned that each guy has a preternatural hearing. I don't fucking know what that means.
ヒロシ落ち着け大方彼女も例の小さい寮に住んでる子なんだろほらそいつ今買い出しの途中みたいだし米とか持ってるあの冬月城だけじゃ飽き足らずこの若妻むっちり風味の子まで独占
She can hear you.
あなたさっきから私に対して失礼じゃない
なんかすいません
Oh, scary. You made a list. If you made a list of people on Sunshine Dorm you least want to cross, Ichika's name would probably be at the top. My food situation would deteriorate drastically if she would have mad at me.
私たち偶然同じ寮に住んでいるだけで今だってただの買い出しの途中だしだから別に付き合ってるとか誰が誰を好きとかそういう話はちょっと
Whoops.
なんかごめんいきなり騒いだりしてまあそっちもそれなりに大変そうだよなこっちの寮だって人数は多いから常にトラブル続きだったりもするしそれで
森住です
森住さんも今度どう実はこっちの寮でさ新しく入寮したメンバーでレクリエーションするんだけどやっぱりそういったイベントはこっちとしても人数は多い方がいいからさ
That's what I'm not invited.
お前ちょっと黙ってろ今アキラが非常に重要な取引を彼女に提案しているところなんだから
They all hang out together, huh? Maybe we should do something like that at our dorm. I guess it'd be a pretty different experience with only a few people. Even leaving me aside, girls apparently aren't too close to each other yet.
寮の脇にバスケットコートがあってさ もしよければ森住さんの友達も誘って。
ごめんなさい。私たち今ちょっと急いでるんです。行こう。
Huh? Hey! Ichika walks away at an unusually brisk pace. Wow, what in the world? That was a very blunt rejection.
失敗だな。
あっさり振られてやんの。
バーカ、そんなんじゃね。森住さんも参加すれば、あいつも気軽にこっち顔出せるだろ。
Huh? Me?
ああ。お前も色々と大変だろ。小さい寮とはいえ、男一人で馴染めなかったら地獄だろうと思って。
Wait, you actually meant to invite both of us? Too bad for you. Now I'll just have to plan my own girl-filled activities at my own dorm.
知れほんとなんでお前だけ？他に男はいっぱいいるのになんでお前だけハーレムなんだよ。
The jealousy of man is truly shameful. But you know what they say, there but for the grace of God go I. I must have drawn a seriously lucky fortune this year. Hey, Ichika. Sorry about it. Can we take a quick breather?
もう、だから私、めんつゆだけでも持ってあげるって言ってるのに。
Appreciate the consideration, but no can do. As a resident of the Sunshine Dorm, I'm obligated to farm for reputation points every day.
かっこつけるのはいいけど、汗だくで言うセリフじゃないと思う。
Ugh, guess I failed my persuasion check. Sorry about this. So I take a short break. That is a good breeze out here. Like when we were in front of the store. Feels nice. Hey, hey, just wondering, are you mad at me?
怒ってはいないけど。
I can hear a butt coming.
さっきみたいにさ、私たちが付き合ってるとか、私たちの寮がどうのこうのって。
Oh, yeah. I mean, people are going to talk. There's not much we can do about it, especially when it comes to guys like them. Honestly, if I was in their shoes, I doubt I'd be any better. Living under the same roof as a bunch of girls I just met. And when those girls are as hot as Kaname and Ichika, I can understand if that makes other guys mad. But I can try to look at it logically but you can try to look at it logically all you want. Doesn't change the way you feel. Sorry, it's all my fault that you have to deal with all this. Everyone else at the door must feel powerless and annoyed by the way things have turned out. Yeah, I get it. I won't be satisfied with that lousy apology either.
ああいう時、もっと怒った方がいいと思うの。
Huh?
女の子と一緒に歩いてるだけで、てめえとか、なんとかやろうとか、汚い言葉ばっかり。さっきだって、私のことなんか気にしないで、もっとあの場で言い返してもよかったと思うの。
Oh. Am I reading this right? You guys taking my side?
はるちゃんやまおちゃんだって、きっとあの場にいたら、私と同じことを思う気がするの。この間のお風呂事件とか、確かに、いろいろとあるにはあったけど。
Really hung up on the bath incident, huh?
今は、お米、私の代わりに持ってくれてるし、自分の仕事をみんなの前で宣言したり、一応、頑張ってはくれていると思うから。
Wait a minute. Did you just praise me?
うん。ちょっとだけね。
Wow, I could get used to that. Maybe it was worth to think about my place in this dorm so much the past few days. Well, if you want to thank me for carrying the rice, I have an idea.
エッチな提案じゃなければ。
We should plan some activities like they do at the other dorm. I'm sure if we just have some time to chill out together, we'll get to be good friends. Don't you think everyone will enjoy that?
そうだね。それじゃあ今夜の女子会、出てみる？
Excuse me? What's a girls' club meeting?
実はこの後、ハレちゃんの提案でやることになってるの。女子会。私たちももう少しだけお互いのこと知った方がいいよね。
Sure, but won't they be mad? Especially Mao, or even Mao.
多分大丈夫だと思うけど。
I'm grateful for any opportunity to get on better terms with the girls, even if it means throwing myself into the proverbial bonfire. Alright, if we're gonna do this, then I'll have to become a girl.
はい。
それではただいまより第1回ひだまり寮ウルトラ女子会を始めたいと思います。
Like, it just sits there in like a girl's school uniform, just like that's obviously too small. It's like, like fucking, like for some reason far musclier than he usually is. That sits there like, I'm so glad to be sitting here among other girls.
イエーイ、どんどんパフパフ。おい、若干1名異端分子が紛れ込んでるぞ。
なんで先輩までここにいるんですか？
As I expected, I'm not really welcome.
ごめんね、私が誘ったの。少しでもみんなが仲良くなれるならこの方がいいと思って。やられました。女子だけと聞いて喜び勇んでお菓子まで用意したのに。
Everyone, please be at peace. Today, I am a woman much as you are. Munch crunch.
なんで勝手に人の用意したお菓子食べてるんです？しかもザマスって。
新手のクリーチャーね。
I grab some red pickled ginger from the fridge and affix it to my lips. With my bright red lips and zest of ginger, I evolve into just another of the girls. Ah! My lips are tingling! Ah! I'm dying!
はだから無茶はしない方がいいって言ったのに。
私は賛成かな。むしろ最初は全員参加でやるつもりだったし。
I mean, I'm not saying this to be rude towards hair or anything, but the name literally implies that you tried to exclude him, since it is the ultra, like apparently since it's the Ultra Girls Club. The name itself just implied your intentions of excluding him. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch here. I'm not trying to be an asshole. But you wouldn't call it the Girls Club. You could call it something like Sunshine Dorm Resident Get Together, or Sunshine Dorm Get Together. That's something you could call it. But you decided actively to call it Ultra Girls Club. Like, that is as if you intended for him to feel unwelcome if he were to be invited.
かなちゃんは？
やることがあるとかで部屋にこもっています。
Shame, I thought I got to talk to Kaname. Oh well. For now, I must prove to the lady present that I am harmless.
私もさっきお菓子買ってきたの。あとハーブティーもあるから飲みたい人は私に言って。
Over by each guy, I spied a herbal tea she brewed as well as a map of junk food, despite us having just finished dinner. Oh, I've never been to a girls' club meeting before. Is it all just stuff in your face?
これおいしい。クランベリーのソフトクッキー。
はい、それ私のお気に入りなんです。100円ショップでいっぱい売っています。
100均はいいわよね。大きい店だと酒のおつまみも充実してるし。
最近だと200円とか300円とか少し高い商品も置いてますよね。
That's that conversation. What, did you all just come here just to talk about food in 100 yen stores?
こうして集まっていきなり喋れってのも難易度高いよな。
そうですね。これならまだ大喜利でも始めた方がマシな気がします。
Can't believe I'm hearing this from number 1 and number 2 on the list of Dorm's biggest chatterboxes.
やっぱりいきなり適当に喋れって無理あったかな。
何かテーマでもあれば少しは変わるんじゃない？
Everyone starts grasping at random ideas to spark a conversation. Ichika seems restless. Hera also recognizes the discomfort in the room, looking rather uncomfortable herself. Frankly, I myself, I am currently dying of laughter. Ho ho! To think you young ladies had no trouble ganging up on me and calling me a pervert, yet you hardly know the first thing about each other.
ザマスは黙っていてください。女性は例外なくみんな繊細な心の持ち主なんです。
そうだぞ。みんなお前みたいにガサツな心は持ち合わせていないんだ。
I have got feelings too, you know.
みんな聞いて。とりあえず
結局食い物の話か。あんきも白子レバ刺しカツオ。
She's on the fast track to gout.
私は甘いものなら何でも。ケーキも好きだし、クッキーとか生クリーム全般も。
上司かよ。
Yes, she is.
上司ですけど。
私は普通に。
Yeah.
まずいですね。いまいち盛り上がりに欠ける話題です。
Mao, food is all you ever talk about. Ahem. On occasions such as this, nothing sets the heart to racing like a passionate love story. We ladies must be hesitant in sharing the fortunes and pains of love that have visited us so far.
私あんまり話せるような話題ない。
私も。
I can't take it! This girls' club is too hard to deal with!
私も話せるような話題はありませんが、ここは年長者であるカオルさんの体験談をぜひ聞いてみたいです。
That was a mistake.
体験談。23歳大学の同期と結婚直前まで行き、音楽性の違いで破局。
Musical differences.
ついでに借金120万を背負わされる。
ついでに。やべえ額です。
You're latching onto that rather than onto them breaking up an engagement over musical differences?
24、猛烈アピールに負けエリート商社勤務の男と交際。今回は割と本気で結婚を検討。しかし同棲直前に相手がマザコンであることが発覚。相手の収入も考慮し、それだけならギリギリ我慢できるかと思いきや、母親とベロチューも OK というキモさにそっと。さらに唾液フェチというコンボで全力で別れる。
What's spit fetishism all about? I mean, what do you even do with the spit?
私に聞かないでよ。
Oops.
他にはそうだな、結婚先にもあったぞ。あいつら人がへこんでいる時につけ込むプロだからね。あれはいい勉強になったわ。あとは宗教にもハマったわね。人間一度孤独になるとどんなコミュニティだろうが温かく感じるものよ。
なんだか私めちゃくちゃ怖くなってきました。
How miserable can one woman's 20s be? Kaoru had it so bad that she'd be better off dating me.
恋愛ってそんなに難しくて悲惨なものなんでしょうか？
そうね、恋愛にも経験値は必要よ。だから若いうちから訓練をしておかないと、私みたいに悲惨な道を歩む可能性も十分にある。
私嫌だよ。結婚詐欺になんて会いたくない。
私もマザコンは無理。
Hold up! Don't mistake her horrifying stories for the norm. For almost everybody, relationships are a normal, straightforward part of life.
私変に間の悪い女だから、今から本当に自分の将来が心
Like, just like each guy who's into his mother, I'd rather die. The funniest shit would have been if Kazuki just like went. Yeah, I mean, you seem rather motherly, so if anything, that might even make him more interested in you.
私も今の話聞いたらすごく不安に。恋バナやめましょう。可及的速やかに1ミリたりともやめましょう。
Wow, certainly a surprise. And I imagine that's such a sordid past, Kaoru.
嘘だけどね。
This woman is awful.
もう、嘘ならもうちょっと手加減してよ。
はい。同じ女として妙に生々しい光景が次々と頭に浮かんでしまいました。
私は慣れてるから平気だ。
How can you get used to that?
そもそもこういった話題はこの中に彼氏持ちがいないと盛り上がらないわよ。全員男がいないんじゃ冷やかす方も燃料不足で張り合いがないわ。
あはは。それじゃあもうみんなでテレビでも見る？そうだな、そうするか。
50 minutes and girls' meeting it ends. It's now clear that, to me, that the storm lacks feminine leadership.
かなめさんってどうなんだろう。恋バナです。少し興味ありませんか？あの謎に包まれたかなめさんの恋愛事情。
確かに少し興味はあるわね。見たところ確実にどこかのお嬢っぽいし。
お嬢様。
ええ、そうよ。あれは絶対に実家でアニメとかバラエティとか親に見るの禁止されてたタイプね。
Couldn't be farther from the truth there, Kaoru.
謎のベールに包まれているかなめ先輩。
いやでも興味湧いちゃうよね。ミステリアスなあの雰囲気、詮索せずにはいられない。
そうね。私も興味あるわ。ごめんなさい。私もハーブティーもらってもいいかしら。それ、カシスローズでしょ？はい。よかったらこのポットごとどうぞ。ありがとう。それじゃあ私は部屋に戻るわ。
Whoops. With flower patterned teapot and cup in hand, Kaname turns on her heel and glides right on back to her hole. Man, what an elegant walk. I totally get that noblewoman vibe off her. But never forget pre-act. People are interested because of their complexity. Are interesting because of their complexity.
全然気配がわからなかった。
私、悪いことしちゃったかな。かなめ先輩のいないところで、いろいろ言ってると思われたかも。気にしすぎだと思います。それにああいう美人の人は、噂されることに慣れているはずです。おお、マオマオが結構説得力あること言ってる。
でもさ、すぐに部屋へ帰っちゃったし、やっぱりこう、ちょっと気まずいよね。
Whoops, fuck. Hair grimaces. A snack in one hand. Each kid looks pretty down too. Meanwhile, Mao's got a silly grin on her face as she looks at them, which puts a smile on my face. We're all overthinking this. She's just got stuff to do, right? That's why she's stuck in her room.
それなら、ここにあるお菓子も差し入れに行きましょう。
あ、それいいね。今夜はかなめ先輩だけ、関節女子会ということで。
How do you bring a room to someone anyway? Why me? Every last one of the girls is apparently too shy to do this. Bringing Kaname an evening snack requires courage, I guess. Maybe they're just embarrassed. Whatever the reason, they ended up making me do it. Huh? Knock again.
はい。
Sorry, you got a minute?
何かしら。
Looks real cranky for some reason. Here, this is for you.
あら、お菓子？ありがとう。でもごめんなさい。今は遠慮しておくわ。
Why don't you take it and eat it tomorrow then? The girls have entrusted me with this mission. I must deliver these snacks onto you.
そう。ありがとう。それじゃあいただくわ。わざわざ気を使わせてしまってごめんなさい。
Kaname takes the tray and complete with Mao's beloved cranberry cookies. Then something strange happens. I prick my ears just a little and notice the unexpected sound of excited girls' voices coming from inside Kaname's room. Who's in there? Oh wait, those sound like they're coming from speakers.
それじゃ
Might as well invite you since I'm here. Wanna come to the girls' club meeting?
遠慮しておくわ。今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
Request denied. Head up. What's she doing in there? Binge watching anime? This girl, I swear. You'd think she was the daughter of some rich telecom mogul, but the real Kaname couldn't be further from her outward image. But in the end, she's still the Princess of Beauty.
それやめてもらえる？
Sorry, I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness! It's like the phrase, Princess of Beauty is banned. The Kaname mystery continues to deepen. Something about her just shouts long suffering. Kaname seems like the toughest nut of the bunch. However, we're all gonna be living together, so I want to get along with everyone. Their desire is completely unrelated to who I like, dislike, or am attracted to. Yep, definitely not to do with physical attraction. So, how come everybody's blushing?
いいでしょ別に。エリカは部屋に戻ったんだから、ここからはストッパーなし。
口でする話は私にはちょっとハイレベルすぎて。
Holy shit!
あのさ、したことある？
Done what?
とぼけないで。フェラよフェラ。質問に答えなさい。
You must be drunk. This is sexual harassment. Illegal. What the hell, girls? Why would you ask me that?
したこと？
Definitely not. No, I've never done it. Nor has anyone done it to me, okay? Do you get me?
つまらないやつ。
経験あるとか言ったらここで往復ビンタの刑でした。
命拾いしたわね。
Who do you think I am?
他の経験は？
Excuse me, are you enjoying this conversation?
ほら、カズキも飲みなさい。ビールしかないけど。
How many days has it been since I moved in? We've all been trying to find our way in this new environment. You can tell that everyone's still prone to hesitation and confusion. But now, at last, the members of Sunshine Dorm have finally started to come together. Thanks to sex talk. Today, as ever, comes to a lively end with all these quirky girls.
男の人はお尻でするって本当ですか？
Don't ask me! Transition, yeah, we get it. Common Route 2 first part. Look at the clock to see that it's already past noon. When I get into a deep sleep, I can really conk out, and sometimes I can crash all the way through the afternoon. Let me actually see. So I feel like the next selection is gonna happen soon, I guess. Definitely missed breakfast today. Like maybe even lunch. Any member of this dorm would be sad to oversleep and miss out on Ichika's cooking. Oh. Good morning, Kaname.
ソクラテス、プラトン、デカルト、ヘーゲル、ニーチェ、マルクス、フロイト、ドゥルース。
In one ear and out the other!
おはよう。ご飯おにぎりだけど、下に用意してあるから。
I like how that basically went like, oh hey, Kaname! Okay! Just, no! I ain't deal with that! Fuck this! Like you're so much, Ichika. You're our lifesaver.
味噌汁は昨日の残り適当に温めてね。
Next to me, she starts up the washing machine. Whoops, I'm so busy staring off into space that I'm in the way. Bet she's got undies in that load too. I should go wash my face or something. Oh, okay, no worries. I'm just going to wash my face, so don't mind me here. Start splashing water on myself. Out here in the sticks, the water is always cold when it comes out of the dab, even in the summer. So I have to shave my peach fuzz while I'm here. Excuse me?
オーケーオーケー。私もあっち向いてるから気にしないで。
I don't know why, but I'm deathly embarrassed of letting girls see me shaving. Is it obvious that I've never shaved in my life? Alright. Shave at high speed. My skin is pretty sensitive, so when I shave, I try to balance both speed and care. You guys could say I'm walking the razor's edge. Hey, whoa! Give me some space here!
ごめん。なんかちょっと見てるのが楽しくて。
Me shaving? Each got my pervert alarm is going off.
何それ。今の発言は冗談でも女の子に対して失礼だと思う。
Each gets kinda silly when she gets mad. Huh? Kind of exits her room, clearly dressed to go out. Could it be a hot date? Going out?
ええ、そんなところよ。ここ。まだクリームついてる。
Huh? Oh, thanks. I grab a towel to wipe off the shaving cream I missed. Something about the way she pointed it out to me made my heart skip a beat.
お出かけですか？ええ、ちょっと街まで買い物に。
I don't press her about it, but I'm curious what she's shopping for. Probably just buying some clothes. Maybe she's gonna buy pre-ocked merch. Nah.
こちらアルファ。目標が2階廊下を通過。今1階に降りていった。オーバー。こちらデルタ。隣にいるので把握している。これから街までターゲットを尾行する。オーバー。
Hey. Do you two have nothing better to do? Seriously? You're gonna follow her?
だって気になるだろ。この量で一匹狼なんて。神が許しても私が許さん。
Who do you think you are?
あはは。気になる気持ちは私にもわかるけど。ですよね。この心の奥底から湧き出る好奇心に、私とエリちゃんは抗う術を持っていないんです。
And that's supposed to justify following her?
します。
Yeah, I have respect to that. I have to respect that.
お前も気になるなら入隊を許可する。今日の昼は鉄頭鉄尾。あの女のプライベートを暴いてやるんだ。
Wow, kid. I could never do something so awful.
結局来てるじゃないですか。
Shh, she's gonna hear us!
恥も外聞もないやつだな、お前。
In the end, I fell victim to the siren's call of curiosity. No, it's wrong to pry into someone's private life, but I want to be your friend, damn it. Listen up, girls, before all else, know that you're enemy. Trust is a tree that only bears fruit after long, careful cultivation.
尾行で信頼が築けるとは思いませんが。
Mao, why do I always have to pull out that half-assed common sense at times like this?
でもあれ明らかにデートだよな。やっぱりそう思いますか？実は私も常日頃からそう思っていまして。
Since you first met her? Really? What's that even mean? It does feel like Autumn is going a bit above and beyond her usual today, though. I can tell she put on a bit of makeup when I saw her in the hall at her too. Maybe that's part of why my heart skipped a beat that beat before.
おい、下心代表。このまま尾行してカナカナが男と本当に会ってたらお前どうする気だ？
Good question. First I start stabbing.
カナメ先輩をですか？
No, that would be illegal. I'll stab the guy.
いや、お前、男の方を刺しても十分まずいだろ。
It was just a joke. If she's really gonna meet someone for a date, I'll leave and go back to the dorm like a good boy. Admittedly, I'd want to find out more about the guy, but it'd be wrong to snoop any further.
先輩がケーブルカーに。おい、早くしろ！私たちも一緒に乗らないと見失うぞ。
Hold it. If we get on the same cable car, she'll see us for sure. Stalking 101, have your own mode of transportation ready. I figured this might happen, so I already called a taxi.
あつのに650円じゃ。
お前、本物か？
先輩、ここまで来ると一周回ってすごいと思います。
Good, good, lavish me with praise. Instruct the taxi driver. Follow that cable car. Given the route it takes, I'm guessing she'll get off either near the school or downtown. The girls and I strain our eyes, searching for Kaname among the passengers, getting off at each stop as we pursue.
対象がコンビニへ入店。ドリンクコーナーを横切り、駄菓子を物色開始する模様。
あ、今、ふ菓子を手に取りました。意外と渋い趣味をしているようです。
Are these two even trying to hide? The girls are practically glued to the store window. What's the big deal? Even I like Fugashi.
しかし、隣にあるスコンブには目もくれないという。
酸っぱいものは嫌いなんでしょうか。
Nobody cares. Shut the fuck up. I will fucking split your head open. Sour is amazing. Look at her though, she's completely expressionless even when she's shopping. Same deal back when she got on the cable car. Kaname never loses that sullen look. Whether she's on a date or shopping, you'd think she could stand to have a bit more fun.
ありがとうございました。
あ、まずいです。先輩が出てきます。
おいお前、盾になれ。
Pretty boy shield!
いや、イケメンではないと思う。
同感です。
Unnecessarily harsh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well came, well saw, well conquered.
おい、変な絡み方するなよ。店の人困ってるだろ。
That's the intention. This time Kaname enters a nearby boutique.
エルちゃん、見て見てこれ。すごく美味しそう。
There's a boutique! Delicious?
すごいな、これ石鹸だろ。こっちにはシュークリーム型まである。
Hey, no going into girl mode now, ladies. We're on a mission here. I say, but I also start rummaging through the soap. What? How in the world? What would miso ramen soup be like? Nope, stop that. Stay on target. I signal to Mao and Erika before checking up on Kaname. Currently, the secret boss of the Sunshine Dorm. She's totally pumped up!
あ、先輩見てください。要先輩がまるで人間のように笑っています。
Do you realize what you just said? Can't blame her for being surprised, though. And because of all this, well, it's sitting in Kaname's hands. Seriously, a cat? Kaname has picked up some stationery with a cartoon cat on it, and she's examining it closely. Probably a cliched comparison, but Kaname is pretty cat-like herself. Guess they're on the same wavelength.
やだ、私。なんだかドキドキしてきたわ。カナカナがあんな風に天使の笑みを浮かべるだなんて。
またニコニコしています。今度は肉球消しゴムで遊んでいる模様。
Looks like Kaname's just out the shop today. I was waiting for things to get uncomfortable if she was going on a date, but now I just feel let down. I'm going home.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。せっかく来たんだし、私も買い物したいです。
そうね。何も今すぐ帰る必要はないと思うわ。
Mao told me she'd make me into a first-rate stalker and drag me here.
ひどいです。なんで私のせいなんですか。もともとこの尾行作戦はエイリちゃんが発端で。
Mutual backstabbing complete!
私は別にいいんだけど、そうやって人に罪をなすりつける人生って私は何も生まないと思うんだ。
まずいです。今自分でも驚くほど人をぶん殴りたいと思ってしまっています。
I collect myself and frankly apologize to Kaname. Sorry. I just got so interested in seeing your private life. I sincerely apologize.
ごめんなさい。
The three of us bow deeply in regret. The first ironclad rule of humanity. When you mess up, you apologize right away.
もういいわ。みんな顔上げてちょうだい。カナカナ。
Seriously though, we're sorry.
いいのよ。絶対に忘れてやらないけど。
No! She's seriously mad at us!
でも意外だったな。カナカナがこんな可愛いもの好きだったなんて。
失礼だよ。 かなめ先輩だって女の子なんだから。私、昔から猫が好きなの。
Cats are amazing.
実家にも一匹いるんだけど、猫ってほら、常に甘えたりはしてこないでしょ。
I mean, you just have the wrong cat then.
私、猫の中でもそういった特に気まぐれな子が好き。
How do you feel about dogs?
犬は、普段から大声で吠える子は苦手ね。私、大きい音には人一倍びっくりするから。
Let's see. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you can't stand Mao.
なんでそうなるんですか？
I mean, meant exactly that, actually. Your volume knob's eternally set to 11.
これは、今月のショックランキング1位です。大丈夫。
Kaname gives Mao a little pat on the head.
私、マオのことは嫌いじゃないわ。かなめ先輩！ちょっとうるさいとは思ってるけど。やばい。私だんだんカナカナが何考えてる人なのかわからなくなってきた。
Try not to sweat it. The true enlightenment is realizing that you never understood her at all in the first place. And thus our Kaname stalking plan ends in failure. Hold up. Gone for almost 2 hours at this point. In the end, she buys a little Paul keychain.
先輩、私みんなでパフェ食べたいです。どるぞー。
At Mao's urging, we go to a restaurant for a quick snack break, then head home. Security! The cockroach killer. Anyways, I shall be taking a quick break. Be right back. Can I just talk about how almost every route in Hoshiori, when you get into the after, like the fucking intro for the after route starts playing, and it's the exact same soundtrack for every single one of them? This is not a fucking complaint. This is amazing, because every time I hear the fucking this soundtrack randomly on my phone, it's like the fucking entirety of all the after stories just like fucking flashes through my head like a goddamn flashback. And that is great. Like, I only have like the Oshiori Yume Mirai soundtracks really have just been kind of fucking ingrained upon my soul. I think I already talked about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it again because like I was quite some time ago, I was literally just walking through my house, and suddenly one of the soundtracks that starts playing, usually while they're on their way to school or like on their way back, just basically like on a certain street, started playing, and it's like my entire fucking field of vision was just like only this street. And that is fucking that was amazing. Anyways. After we got home from shattering Kaname, I ended up taking a nap. Crashing for so long in the middle of the day has me feeling kinda sad about all the wasted time. Pretty hungry. Hope there's something good in the kitchen. If not, I'm off to the convenience store. If I don't feel like doing that, I could give someone some candy and cash to go get it for me. Huh? Ichika, what's wrong? I'm on 10 dokes here. Seriously? Oh no. The storm is pretty shabby, so there are plenty of nooks and crannies they could come from. Take a deep breath now. Okay, but is that really enough of a reason to let out that blood-curdling scream? I thought you were dying. Considering how often Ichika is in the kitchen, I figured she'd be used to them. So, which way did the little bugger go? Want me to buy a cockroach trap? You know, the ones where you just install and wait?
その取った後のゴミは誰が捨てに行くの？
You could just call me and I'd take care of it. Yeah, but yeah, traps are probably a bad idea. Ichika won't be able to rest easy until there are no remaining signs of cockroach survival. Alright, I know what I'll do.
あれって
Master Exterminator, extinction in just 30 minutes. I buy a mist-based insecticide at the convenience store and bring it back. This extraordinary product, all you have to do is put some water into the canister and watch it as it disperses the insecticide throughout the room.
効果あるの？
It works beautifully. Use this and every cockroach dies in seconds. As a side effect, it also keeps them out of your house for a year.
そんなにすごかったんだ。
I hear it kills parrots too. Something this strong must have some effect on people, so we better not use it too liberally. There goes. In the cafeteria, we cover the cupboards and fire detectors before setting up the gadget. Ichika and I watch the spray as we leave the room. Now we just stay away and wait. One hour later, Ichika and I return to the crime scene after giving the stuff ample time to work its magic. Oh. There on the floor, a poor cockroach lies dead, having breathed its last. Calm down, the guy's as dead as can be.
いいからどこかにやっちゃって。
A little worked up, are we? Pick him up with a tissue and toss him into the trash.
動き出したりしないよね。
That pesticide is strong stuff, so no, he's well and truly dead. I certainly never expected Ichika to be so deathly afraid of cockroaches. What kind of insects bother you most?
足高クモとかゴキブリとかハチとかどれも厳しいの。
That's pretty intimidating. That's a pretty intimidating lineup in anyone's eyes, I'd wager. Wait a second, though. Spiders aren't technically insects. Do you know about beneficial insects? A lot of creepy crawlies out there help people out. For example, huntsman spiders eat cockroaches.
やめて言わないで。ゴキブリを食べるし。
Ew, I didn't imagine it myself until you said it.
なんか不安だな。
Yeah, sorry, it's about that time of year, so I might as well plan out full anti-cockroach measures. I'll head out now to pick up some stuff. Wanna come with?
行く。
And thus, Ichika and I head to the hardware store in the city. We get boric acid bait and more of the cockroach traps from before. As soon as we've got enough, Ichika and I head back to the dorm and install our new anti-pest measures.
これで安心だね。
We've got no blind spots now. Cockroaches, prepare to meet your maker. They don't attack like bees, but cockroaches don't belong in this dorm. Purely because they're disgusting. Purely because they're disgusting, the cockroaches must be removed. Kinda feel bad for bugs, honestly. They don't get a chance to live just because they're so horrifying to look at. That said, the DMI won't go to bat for cockroaches. They're just too disgusting.
見てくれは大事だよ。
You finish dealing with the cockroach problem before it's even time for dinner. The relief on Ichika's face is enough to make me feel like I've accomplished something today. I thought we'd get a...
カナメさんってニャンダバー好きだったの？
The start of the soundtrack also kinda sounds like... feels like Borderlands. I don't know. Like, I don't know why so many soundtracks just feel like Borderlands to me. Anyways. I'm gonna say something. Oh yeah, I thought for sure there was gonna be like another choice soon, but apparently not. Yeah, let's see. We're still in Common Route 2, first part. You have a relatively late dinner at 8. For tonight's meal, we have an extra large helping of soba that Kaoru got at a Gyomuyo supermarket. After boiling enough soba for 7 people, we slurp it right up.
ニャンダバーって何？
パプアニューギニアに古くから伝わる独創的な音楽文化の一つです。とマオマオが言ってました。
嘘つきマオマオにはわさび10倍の刑ね。
ああ、意味がわかりません。
Oops.
ああ、意味がわかりません。善良な一般市民代表の私をいじめないでください。
Mao places her hands protectively over her soba bowl.
私も知ってるよ。ニャンダバー。同じクラスにハマってる子がいて、動画も見せてもらった。ええ。
Oops.
でもただのゆるキャラじゃないの。私の精神的支柱よ。
Too much.
私も夜寝る前にニャンダバーの動画チェックしてるの。でもよかった。なんだか私、カナメさんに親近感湧いちゃった。
そうだね。私もその気持ちちょっとわかるかも。都合が悪かったり、同じ寮に住んでいてもすれ違いが多かったから。本音を言うと私、もっとカナメ先輩と話してみたくて。私もです。私も。
Ichika breaks his dam, and pretty soon everyone is confessing their desire to learn more about Kaname. Both at school and in our dorm, her life is shrouded in mystery. After all, she's drop-dead gorgeous, so she captures everyone's attention, even girls.
ごめんなさい。みんなにそんな風に思われていたなんて。私全然気がつかなくて。ここ数日は本当に忙しかっただけなの。いろいろと付き合いが悪くて本当にごめんなさい。別に、カナメ先輩が謝る必要は。
別に誰が悪いとか申し訳ないとか、私たちそんなつもりで言ったわけじゃないし。
Past is past. We all just want to get to know you better. That's the long and short of it.
至ってシンプルな話ね。私も賛成だわ。
After this, we each throw a piece of cut seaweed into Kaname's soba. I find this a strange thing to do, but it's fun to see Kaname smiling, so no complaints here.
カナちゃんは酒はいける口？
いえ、お酒はあまり強い方ではないから、お花見や何かおめでたい行事の時以外には。お花見？そうだよ！今度みんなでお花見しようよ！なんかね、今年は、何かが足りないんだよなーって、私ここ最近ずっと考えてて。
My whole life, I've never really been into the whole flower viewing thing. Think I might have done something like that on a field trip in kindergarten? School field trips aren't exactly the same as the adult version.
いいですね。お花見のお弁当はみんなで作りましょう。
酒も頼む。
お菓子にジュースに、花見と言ったらあとは派手な宴会芸と言いたいところだが。なんで私を見るの？いや、この中だと芸をさせたらイッチーが一番面白そうだなと思って。無理だよ、無理。私そんな芸なんて。
あれだよあれ、ニャンダバーの踊りやってよ。動画でやってたやつ。明暗ね。私もイチカのニャンダバーダンス見てみたいわ。
Nor me, the girls all start clamoring. Darn it, I have to remind these women of my manly presence. I've already memorized the dance.
本当に？ちょっとやってみせてもらえる？
Sure, what's this? Take a deep breath. Purr Nyandabar. Purr Nyandabar. Thrust my arms and legs in all directions. Rinse and repeat 10 times. What do you think?
全然見てない。ニャンダバーへの冒涜ね。
Two of the judges are awfully critical.
あのダンスって、こ んなに気持ち悪かったっ
違います。気持ち悪いのはニャンダバーのダンスじゃなくて先輩です。
Give me a break! Try it yourself before you criticize me! Ghost Sunshine Gang is finally planning a get-together, though it was kind of random. Everything like this will spontaneously happen now that we know each other a bit better. Alright, I'll keep practicing until the trip.
二度としないで。
Why is she so mad? I'm getting pretty hyped for the impending event. Mao's route, helpful for once. I just keep getting Mao. I feel like I'm already officially in Mao's route. Did you just say who peed in her Cheerios? Who peed in her Cheerios? Went around into her in the hallway. Mao seems rather cranky. Maybe she's got a stomachache or something. Hello there! How are you today?
私の目の前から消えてください。
I'm not so great at vanishing. Scathing as always. However, I am master of the Shadow Plume Jutsu.
じゃあ勝手に分身しててください。
What the hell? She stares me down and dumps. Alright, come on, what's wrong? I'm here to listen.
いえ、その、弟と、
What about him?
やっぱりいいです。
What? You can't just start telling me to climb up. Now I'm gonna wonder about it all day. Imagine my shock if you said you had a new little brother.
もう知りません。どこかに行ってください。
Sorry, but this is why they call me Mr. in the Way. Afraid I can't just leave.
じゃあ私が動きます。
Mao strides away. She's thorny today, even for her. I mean, it's not like everything I've ever done to her has been offensive, right? Oh no, I really have screwed up everything we've ever done together. Her nickname for me is Pervert. Maybe I've made a more positive impression a couple of times since we met, but any accumulated goodwill bursts like a pop balloon the moment the underwear incident floats through her head. Hey Mao, hear me out. It's totally fair that you call me pervert, but I...
嫌です。
Such a cold look on her face.
いや、ほんと先輩は関係ないんで。
Mao gets into her cardboard box and ruminates. Oh, really?
はい。
That makes me feel a little better. I've been hoping that we'd bonded a little over our midnight shopping trip. That's why once she started acting prickly again, I started to panic. In that case, it's even more important that you tell me, otherwise it's gonna eat at me. Why are you so down in the dumps today?
沈んでません。
Don't give me that, you're seriously sad. Down in the doldrums. Melancholy Mao. Is there trouble brewing in the Midnight Snackers Alliance?
オリブ先輩は私の人生に何の介入もしていません。いようがいまいが同じことです。
Fine. She wants to play rough? We'll play rough. What? Oh dear, Mao. What did we do? What did we go binge shopping for late at night again?
わかりました。介入してます。バッチリ私の中に存在してますから叫ぶのをやめてください。
Mao clears her throat and pauses.
スーちゃんと喧嘩しちゃって。
Who? Oh yeah, Tsuyoshi. That's Mao's brother.
挙句
Brother.
男には男にしかわからないことがあるんだって。
Well, boys are like that. Junibio, puberty, rebellious phases, there are plenty of things in a guy's life where he'll be a piece of crap.
でも私、男の人の考えってわからないから。
Fortunately for you, I'm here for just those times. For you and your brother, I'd give the clothes on my back.
先輩よ？
Why you look at me like that? Stop it. Doesn't even have to be me. I'm sure there are some guys at school who are in the childcare track. All you have to do is ask one of them, right?
いますけど、保育士って女性が8割で、その2割の男性とは口を聞いてないので。
Okay, then existing male acquaintances? In response to my question, Mao sadly points at me. Seriously? I don't mean to be nosy, but have you considered maybe opening up a bit more to the world around you? You know, even once you start working in childcare, you're still going to end up talking to a lot of men, like the fathers of the kids in your care, for example.
やっぱりもういいです。
Wow. Not only is Mao cranky, but I also seem to have activated her prideful side. Seems like she's the kind of person who works herself into a tizzy when it comes to her little brother. Mao continues to sulk all throughout breakfast. Occasionally, I'll catch her looking at me, but I don't want to approach her again and wound her pride. For now, I'm gonna wait and watch.
なーに？また下着取られたの？
I've stolen nothing! Why are you all looking at me?
先輩、日本には昔から疑わしきは黒という言葉があります。
ちなみに真央ちゃん、今日のパンツの色は？
言いません。
Got a black mark of your own, have you?
そんなエッチーのは履いてません。白です。純白です。
Why, it is! Some would call that boring, but I say it's a classic.
なんででしょう。視線がやらしいです。
Oops. Oh, don't be mean to me, Mao. I thought we were friends.
しません。
Miss, would you like me to bring us you seconds?
それはお願いします。
Oh, I'll please, alright. I joke, but I dish out seconds as requested. Oh, sorry, is that too much?
ちょうどいいです。
Really? I'm glad. Probably about time I got some breakfast for myself, though. I arrive at school. That's all well and good, but I'm still concerned about that stuff with Mao. Mao's got this mysterious charm that just makes me want to be around her. Okay, I know what to do. I'll just have to hunt down Mao for my elective today. She's gonna be annoyed no matter what I do, so I might as well poke my nose into her business. Well, if it isn't Mao, good news. Your pretty charming friend is here. I'm greeted with a very fed up expression. Yeah, sorry, Mao. I know you're pissed. Take the seat beside her, which is conveniently empty.
なんですか？
I mean, you seemed lonely. I walked all this way just to keep you company.
出口は入ってきたところになります。
Very kind of you to tell me, but I'm not leaving. I'm honestly here to learn too. I brought my notebook and pencil. That said, like a textbook is a problem. I'll be fine. I can bum Mao's if I have to.
南さん、この人誰？友達？先輩で。
I'm her brother.
先輩？
Girls around us erupt into laughter.
何適当なことをほざいてるんですか？巻き込み事故食らっちゃいましたよ。
My bad, my bad. By the way, we've got an incest thing going on. Our brother's love knows no bounds. Love you, sis.
だから、そういうことは本当に好きな人にしてください。
Sorry. She's mad at me. I sowed the seed, so it's up to me to tell everyone I was kidding. I'm just a guy she knows. Mao likes to call me senpai, which I'm pretty unsure how I feel about, but that's long and short of it.
なんだ、つまんないの。ねえねえ、南さんはどう思ってるの？うざいです。とてつもなくうざいです。うわ、きっつ。どうなんです？先輩から見て、そんな南さんは。
She's cute. I wanna make her into a Max figure.
怖っ。猟奇的すぎでしょ。
That was very obviously a lie. You'd think she would be used to them by now. Incidentally, it's time for class to start, but the teacher wasn't here. Shut up. For some kind of study hall session, did I? Curious about something. You want to know my measurements, don't you? Well, if you insist.
そんなもの知ってどうするんですか？いや、その。
Good, keep going. This is why I'm here, actually. Sorry for being creepy.
弟の。
Yes?
やっぱり遠慮しときます。だ
I'll drag it out of you one way or another.
って、さあ来いみたいな感じで言われても、行きたくなくなるというか。
Should I try something different?
もうがっつくよりは
Time for a curveball then. I mean, if you really insist, I could hear you out about your problem, but it's a serious pain.
男のツンデレとか
What are you saying? All men are tsunderes at heart.
例えば
Imagine a guy asking his girlfriend's stubborn dad for his blessing. At first, the stubborn dad refuses outright, but then he sees the guy really trying his best. One day, the stubborn dad pours a beer for his future son-in-law. He says, "You're a good kid, son, but look, you're not the problem. I am." And the guy says, "Aw, shucks, dad."
本当だツンデレです
Not that this is in any way related to the classic tsundere, though. And then, having achieved deep and mutual understanding, they walk down the aisle together.
花嫁がどこに行っちゃってますよ
Naturally, the stubborn dad is the one wearing the wedding dress.
花嫁がかわいそうです
So ready to talk yet?
こんなんで話す気になる人の気が知れません
Fair point. Okay, I'll just ask. What do I have to do to make it talk?
そういう雰囲気を作ってください
That sounds right up my alley. Yo, this DJ the King coming at you live.
なんか始まってます
We've got a first-time call on the line who calls herself Screamer.
何ですかその悲痛な感じのラジオネームは
Lately, I've hit a really dry spell with my AVs. That shallow bullshit can't get a rise out of me anymore. What do you recommend? Nice suggestion, Screamer.
よくないです
Oh, P.S. By AV, I mean the good shit, animal videos. What's that? You're about to yank me off the air? Oh, dodged a bullet.
まあ動物のビデオなら
Take the DJ to King Challenge and check out videos of House Centipedes. I'll set your heart racing if you catch my drift.
ゲジゲジ
Look it up. Mao looks up a video on her phone. She accidentally tosses it into the air. Fortunately, I catch it. I would so adore to see that actually animated, this exchange. She's just like, imagine this is my phone right quick. She's like, oh, okay. Then he's just, he just like stands over there like, I can't catch it. Like he just stands at the same part, just like literally just goes like that, catches it. Set your heart racing, just like I said, right?
怖すぎますキモすぎます確かに刺激的でしたがあんな刺激はいりません
Incidentally, since our dorm is out in the mountains, you can bet the walls are absolutely crawling with those guys. Moving on to our next caller, we've got Mao on the line. Mao, this is DJ the King, ready to help you with any of your problems.
お断りします
What? Why not? Sadly, the bell interrupts us. Teacher finally appears in the classroom. Hey Mao, sorry to spring this on you, but you mind if I look at your textbook as we go? Since I'm here, I want to really learn.
いや本当に受けるんですね先輩
Yeah, I have ever since you mentioned it. I'm a very curious person, so it's easy for me to get into studying interesting new subjects. Once I told Mao that I was seriously interested, she was surprisingly okay with me joining. Try again.
であるからして子供の絶対数が少なくなってきているのもありしかし保育士という職業もまた減少傾向で
Mao earnestly takes notes as the teacher speaks. Or so it would seem, except she keeps stealing glances at me.
ちら
You give her a wink. She kicks me in the shins, but of course I take no damage.
ちら
I try making a crazy chimpanzee face.
何かね
Mao looks down to avoid his wrath. The teacher raises an eyebrow before returning to the lesson.
先輩いい加減にしてください邪魔しに来たんですか
You're the one being distracted, the way you keep staring at me.
そんなことは
Then why'd you giggle when I made a chimp face?
あれはその持病の尺で
Spasms. She's got some kind of rare condition, that's for sure. Mao twists her mechanical pencil to get some more lead out, but her face goes pale. Looks like it broke. Remember, there's the girl who lamented that she had no friends. Needless to say, she doesn't have the pluck to ask anyone around her to share some lead. You're breaking my heart, Mao! Grabs some spare lead and set it on Mao's notebook. Mao's eyes go wide, but she gives it right back to me. Come on and use it. It's just a pencil lead.
嫌です。先輩のを入れるなんて嫌です。
Wow, that was the dirtiest thing I've ever heard you say. Once Mao realizes what a number she did on herself, she blushes like a sunset.
違います。そういう意味じゃないんです。
I now realized. You're a naughty girl.
小学生ですか。そのエッチな意味では。
I know, but seriously, you can just use my lid. I don't mind at all.
騒がしいぞ。
Sorry, sir, my appendix suddenly hurt a lot. I make something up to cover for Mao. I'm honestly getting annoyed, so I make Mao's mechanical take Mao's mechanical pencil and put my lead in it. There, I gave you 2. If you've got a problem with it, buy your own.
仮を作りたくありません。
It's just 2 sticks of lead. Chill out. Look, I'm sorry for teasing you. Let's get back to class. Mao looks at me blankly for some reason. After 5 minutes, she seems to return to her senses and starts paying attention to class again. Man, I learned so much today. Let out a big sigh after classes end. Due in part, going to a different class than usual, I feel a strange sense of fulfillment. What the fuck is that? So, what to do now? If I wanted to go hang out with someone, Akira and Peter, have already gone home. Maybe I'll just stop by the convenience store and go home.
待ってください、先輩。
Is that Mao?
はい、私ですけど。
What have you done with the real Mao?
いや、だから私ですけど。
The real Mao is always crabby, like a blonde pigtailed crab monster.
ねえ、私のイメージって何なんですか？そんな化け物なんですか？
Kidding. It's just I don't think you've ever come to talk to me at school before. Wait, Mao, don't tell me.
何ですか？
Wanna go home together, don't you?
はい。
I cannot handle this level of sincerity. Seriously freaking out here. Mao, what's wrong? Do you have a fever? I know, you must be an imposter. What have you done with the real Mao?
話がループしてます。果てない感じなのでやめてください。そんなに珍しいですか？
I mean, we've spent how many days now with you calling me a pervert or telling me to go away or go die? Oh, actually, you haven't told me to go die. Yet. What makes you want to walk home together today?
たまたま帰る方向が同じなだけです。それにそろそろ暗くなりますし、ボディーガードも含めて。
Same direction. Wow, it's almost like we literally live together.
先輩、よその人に聞かれたら誤解されるのでやめてください。
This is actually kind of sweet. In other words, Mao doesn't see me as some stranger anymore. We're housemates, and she's starting to treat me like one. I smirk.
何ですか、そのニヤニヤした顔。
It's just my face, silly.
嘘です。いつもよりニヤニヤ度が8割増しです。
How precise are you? Feet only attainable by someone who's always got her eyes on me.
そんなに見てません。
But we set our bickering aside and started our way home together. The entire way to the cable car station, Mao constantly peeks my face from beside me. So, hey, sorry about today. I was teasing you too much in class. I shouldn't have been so pushy about the pencil lead thing.
いえ、それは先輩が私のためにしてくれたことですから怒ってません。
Yeah, thanks. Glad to hear that. Appreciate you putting up with me today, Mao. Guess all the time I've spent hanging around you is finally born fruit.
先輩、めげませんよね。私、かなりきついこと言ってるのに。
That's how you see it. I think it's cute. If you really are if you were a really mean girl, you would have already messed me up mentally long ago. Besides, you not worrying would be a much worse sign.
そうですか。
Like if she ignored me or refused to talk to me even when I tried to initiate a conversation. I'm the kind of guy who'd start crying a lot faster from neglect than verbal abuse. Say it. We arrived at the station. From a glance at the timetable, it looks like the cable car will come soon.
お人よしです、先輩。
I like that that come from. They're giving me the willies.
ちゃんと私から相談を言えるように待ってたんでしょ？
Nah. Okay, yes, I've been dying to bring it up this entire walk home. In fact, it's been on my mind all day. But see, I've only met your brother once, so I figured it wasn't my place to pry. Still, you're the type to never let something go once it has a hold of you. I figured you've been fretting about it since this morning.
すみません。意地になってて。
Now I'm the one who should apologize. I should have tried seriously to talk about it like this earlier. It's just like it's hard to be straight after I've embarrassed myself once already. I had it in my head that Mao was the one beating around the bush all day, but in reality it was me. We haven't known each other very long. You know, it's nice to say I've been worried about her, even though we live under the same roof. Back to what your brother said. I mean, he's right. There's a ton of things in the world that only other guys are going to get. And if you have any questions about guys, I'm 100% sure I can give you a good answer.
すごい自信ですね。
Heck yeah, it is. Men are a lot simpler than you girls might think. Though I think there's a last sort of black box that girls can't see through in a way. From trivial conversations to the worst of dirty jokes. Women have been known for their awareness and sympathy since ancient times, but I'd say men are about 90% brute force and going with the flow. Cable car arrives. Mao gets on before me. Ladies first, after all. I can't stop thinking about how cute she is. The two of us find a spot towards the back of the car. As Mao fidgets restlessly in the seat beside me, I can't help but notice. And with the evening sun shining on her face, she's even prettier than usual. Shit, I'm attracted to her. She's gonna kill me if she notices. I love Mao's smile, but even that weird look on her face is charming. Unlike her normal childish adorableness, this has a strangely mature sex appeal to it in a way.
何ですか、先輩？
Nothing, sorry. I'm not blushing, am I? That's too much. The moment I start getting nervous, it all falls apart. So, wanna tell me now?
はい。ご存知の通り、つーちゃんとの喧嘩なんですけど。
Go on.
つーちゃん、たまに帰っても無視するんです。話しかけてもそっけない態度で、完全に無視はしてないのですが。
How about you retaliate by ignoring him then? Kids can get like that because they don't know it hurts until someone does it back to them, right? He just has to experience it himself. Then Sue will have to rethink what he's doing.
でも嫌なんです。このままじゃ仲直りしたいんです。
Okay, I get it. No matter their age, boys always have to be showing off. Maybe Mao's brother has started to think it's lame to be friends with his sister. Like how when you tell someone at school that you love your mom, suddenly everyone treats you like you've got an Oedipus complex. Truly, the world of children is a cruel place. Okay, you're apologizing yourself. Maybe there's nothing you think you should apologize for, but even a simple "I'm sorry" should help him reconsider his actions.
謝りました。でも許してくれないんです。
Stubborn one, eh? When kids are inflexible to a fault, that can really lead to problems.
部屋にも入れてくれないんです。
There's only one explanation. I bet puberty hit him like a brick. If this is all true, surely Mao's parents aren't just sitting back and watching. Unless you somehow got stuck with their hands off from upbringing like me. What do your parents think about all this? You're not just letting him do it, right?
仕方がないという感じです。つーちゃんも他の家族とはちゃんと話してるんですけど。
What? So it's just you? It's really sad. For Mao having to put up with bullying back home.
ひどいんです。お菓子買ってきてもいらないって言うし、好きだった画面ライダーのソーセージを貢いでもまだ怒ってるんです。
Can't even bribe him, eh? This is a real problem at the root of this, or it wouldn't go so far.
なんでかな。仲直りしたいのに。
Have you told him that? Even if it's hard to solve the real problem, basic desire to make things right can be surprisingly effective.
伝えました。でも許さないって。向こう3年は覚えておくって。
Wow. What did she do? Kick his puppy? No way. We've seriously got to figure out the root cause then. Tell me everything you can and anything you're not sure of. At least tell me. And anything. Tell me everything you can and anything you're not sure of. At least tell me any suspicions you've got. First off, why is Tsuyoshi so mad? If he'll talk to the rest of his family, but not her, this must be a big deal. I'm not even involved in this, and it still bothers me. Just hearing about it makes me want to rake him over the coals.
そんなことで悩むなよって。先輩はきっと笑いますよ。
Oh, so you actually know? Come on, out with it. The suspense is killing me. I don't know what you did, but whatever it is, I promise I won't laugh. I'll swear to whatever god you want that I won't.
でも、きっとしょうもないって怒ったりするし。
No, I won't. I'm asking because I'm worried about you. Come on, Mao, I'm in your corner here. I'm your #1 ally. Did you throw out his porn? Tears in Mao's eyes sent a jolt through my heart. Stop! Now's not the time to be thinking about how pretty she is!
では、言いますね。
Yeah, quickly, please.
スーちゃんが大事にしていた高いアイス、勝手に食べてしまって。本当にいいアイスだったんです。クッキー&クリームでとても美味しかったです。でも、数少ないお小遣いで買ってきたものだって知らなくて。
This is easily solved by buying
それ
him
を
a
堪
new
能する
one.
ために、お風呂上がりに食べようって決めてて。私は、なんて残酷なことを。怒られて当然なの。
Mao, that's inhuman. You're a devil-made flesh. Death is too good for you. How cruel can one woman be? That poor boy spent his tiny allowance on a little treat for himself, and she made it her post-bath luxury? Bet she scarfed it down in front of his very eyes like some heartless monster.
私、お姉ちゃん失格だ。
It's worse than I could have imagined. If you're not careful, he may never talk to you again. For starters, you're gonna go buy him another one and plead for forgiveness. At least you can save some face then. I mean, there's no way you haven't already done that, right?
だって、つーちゃん、それはもう自分のアイスじゃないって。
So annoying. If he says that, you can just force it down his throat.
お風呂上がりのアイスは大事なんですよ、先輩。わかってます？
If you knew that, then why'd you deprive him of the pleasure? Wow, you're a monster. If I was Tsuyoshi, I'd do much worse than just ignore you.
先輩の嘘つき。怒らないって言ったのに。
In the end, I find myself completely on Tsuyoshi's side, but I still mediate their phone call. Ice cream is mass-produced every day, but Tsuyoshi only has one sister. After he and I go back and forth for about 2 hours, of which he should truly treasure more, Tsuyoshi finally apologizes between sobs. Sugar style. Yes, yes.
というわけだから、みんなごめんね。
Is she not gonna be here to cook? Route second part.
悪いわね。私は料理中の自分の姿を他人に見られるのが死ぬほど嫌いなの。
さっぱりわけがわからないです。
It's 8 in the morning. Today is the big day, the flower viewing picnic. We'd been planning to all work together to make lunch until this little wrinkle came up.
まあ、いいんじゃない？外で料理するのもアウトドアみたいで。
Like hell we can cook outside. What would we use for heat or cooking utensils? All of us except for Ichika and Erika, oddly enough, are being kicked out. I mean, it's fine if you want the kitchen all to yourself, but can't we at least have access to the cafeteria? Or our rooms so we can eat?
いいや断る。
Why?
言っても無駄無駄。料理中の悲鳴を聞かれたくないんだと。
悲鳴って何？
それよりも、なんでエリちゃんとイチカ先輩はいいんですか？
いちかは先生、エリカは調理器具ね。
器具？私道具！
先に行ってるわね。
Hey, wait! Kaname makes for the door, a cooking knife in hand. Holy crap, even if she's just gonna cook outside, she makes it look like she popped right out of a horror flick.
まあ、おかずは頑張るから、ご飯物はお願いね。
了解しました。
勝手に承知。
Wow, everyone's really eager to get to work. But how are they gonna cook outside?
待って。焚き火するならこれ使って。
The heck is that?
何これって。焚き火台。一応ここ私有地だし、火を扱うならこっちの方が安全だもん。
Huh. Alright. You've got a lot of camping gear ready to go. Here produces a wild array of camping tools, one after another. The fire pit comes tongs, a heavy pot, paper plates, and even disposable chopsticks. Where was all this?
裏の倉庫。着火燃料とか他にもいろいろあったよ。
本当に？その倉庫、今からちょっと見てきてもいいかしら。
触ると危険なものもあるから注意してね。
Even the curious cat, Kaname makes ever the curious cat, Kaname makes a beeline for the shed. Ooh, what have we had? What have we here? Pick up a big flat board from the ground, then spot the metal legs tucked up below it. Folding table, huh? This place is everything. Maybe cooking outside won't be so bad after all.
それじゃあみんな何から作ろうか。ご飯物なら無難におにぎり？
ハンバーグがいいです。
I say we simmer up some veggies.
豚汁。
みんな私の話聞いてました？
I'm surprised she bothered to ask. Everyone is collaborating to pick up the slack for our missing hit, Chef Ichika.
おにぎりは作るとして、他に食べたいものがあれば、確かに私たちで勝手に作っちゃってもいいかもしれないね。
材料はどうするの？
特別な食材を除けば、大抵のものは買ってあるかな。昨日の深夜、カオルさんが業務用スーパーでいろいろ買い込んできたらしいの。平日の深夜帯はさらに安くなる店を見つけたとかで。
そう。なら安心したわ。加熱殺菌時間が短いスリランカ産のココナッツミルクはあるかしら？
ごめん。多分それは絶対ないと思う。
Ignoring the gaggle of girls, I do a quick search on the net. Let's see. How about easy, delicious lunch flour viewing picnic? Oh, this looks good. It's a thick yakisoba egg sandwich. You cook up some yakisoba in an omelet, tuck the noodles inside the omelet, and then slap it between two sides of bread. Looks delicious. Though I don't get what makes it thick.
おお、この一口白菜メンチも美味しそうです。
Mao's serving the web too.
まあいいや。準備も楽しみの一つだし。みんなおのおの好きなメニューを作るってことで。
Even sirloin steak?
別にいいけど、そろそろ私怒るよ。
I'm sorry. Hair is really scary when she's angry.
かなめ先輩、そこの胡椒取ってください。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
It's been 15 minutes since we started cooking. Mao's working on her minced cabbage. Kaname is actually preparing her pork miso soup. Keeping the heat at the level you wanted must be quite a challenge when you're cooking on a wood fire. Especially when deep frying, you have to be careful not to burn yourself with splattering oil. Here's some firewood.
ありがとう。オリベ君のおかげで、だいぶサバイバルらしくなってきたわ。
It's supposed to be a flower viewing picnic.
私、以前からずっとアウトドアに興味があったの。お花見はお昼過ぎでしょ？こうしていろいろなことに挑戦するにはいい機会だと思って。
I see. Seemed like a very curious person. Pretty stoked for her pork miso soup. And it's starting to feel more like we're staffing a public kitchen than going for a picnic, but I'm always excited for soup, so no complaints here.
それじゃあ火をつけましょうか。でも場所は選ばないとダメね。
Right, we don't want to bother anyone, and if we burn the ground somewhere that's really obvious, Koda's gonna be mad. We knew starting a fire would be part of preparing for a flower viewing trip. It's all so disjointed. I'm having my butt off on the inside.
火の起こし方はわかる？
Yeah, it should be fine. We've got matches too. Bought a bunch of old newspaper from the entrance of the dorm. Should be enough to get a nice flame going. Stack the firewood in a portable fire pit, stuff the newspaper in for kindling, and strike a match and start it up. We're caught! This is kind of fun. Fire spreads from the newspaper to the wood. That really does feel like camping.
豚汁作るんでしょ？それじゃあ野菜とお肉切らないとね。豚バラ肉に人参でしょ？あとはごぼうに大根、それから玉ねぎも少し入れちゃおうかな。
Hare starts chopping the ingredients with practiced ease. Hey. Hare, are you actually a good cook?
得意かどうかはわからないけど、一応できる。変かな？私が料理するのって。
In fact, I'm incredibly turned on right now.
意味わかんないよ。燃えるって何？
It was that whole act, actually. Just zing, arrow through the heart. Oh, me, cook, you just laugh. You play it all down like that, but then... Boom! Eternal master level knife skills. Even as we're talking, Hare's hands continue to work, unperturbed. Her fingers are so pretty and slender.
じっと見ないで。
Why?
なんでって。恥ずかしいから。
そんな彼女の新たな一面を目の当たりにし、俺は終始ドキドキが止まらなかった。しかし同時に思い出す過去の凄惨な学校生活を。
女子に嫌われ、日直は常に一人。同級生は複数のアカウントを使い回し、先輩の悪口を言い続けるというあの孤独な日々を。
Kinda feels like we blew right past gentle needling and are reaching the territory of outright bullying here, girls.
ハルさんが泣いています。先輩が泣かせました。
Hey, hold it. Come on, what's wrong? You just started crying out of nowhere. The fucking onions!
ごめんなさい。ちょっと玉ねぎ切ってた。
Oh, just the onions.
君の凄惨な学校生活を想像しちゃって。急に涙が。
Trust me, it ain't so bad.
豚肉は切り終わったわ。誰かピーラー持ってないかしら。私、野菜の皮を剥くのは少し苦手で。
ピーラーならありますよ。これ、トマトの薄皮も簡単に剥けるやつでさ。
While I tend to fire, the three girls continue cooking. Man, they're so girly. Can't shake the feeling that I just thought of something really sexist. Looks like everyone in this dorm has some level of cooking skills.
そうみたいね。
でも、カオルさんは料理すごく苦手みたいです。苦手というか、あれは憎しみすら抱いているような気がします。
Turns out she's actually gonna be a great cook. It is a mystery. Even now, she's taking each cook captive in the kitchen. May very well be the most mysterious private life out of it. She might as well have the most mysterious private life out of everyone. Ouch! Ah, man, that was scary. Sparks went flying everywhere. When I inspect the fire, I see that a newspaper already burnt to a crisp. Fire's roaring now. I might have made it a little too big.
なんか火柱がすごい気が。
Okay, Mao, time to use your special ability to weaken the flames.
先輩、冗談でも女子に危険な真似をさせるのはいけないと思います。
She's not wrong, so I take a piece of wood that's yet to burn and poke the fire with it. Wow, the smoke and ashes are all coming this way.
はいはい、貸して。危ないよ。火ばさみ持ってきてあるから、やるならこっち使って。
Hare reaches out with the fire tongs and starts pulling some of the hotter burning logs out of the center of the fire.
焚き火で料理するつもりなら、入れる薪の量も考えないと。これ杉でしょ？杉は火力もある分、すぐに燃えちゃうし、火の粉も飛びやすいから考えなきゃダメだよ。
I'm sorry! I just used a stack of firewood I found sitting around at the dorm. It was tied up with wire, so I figured it was just firewood to use whenever.
杉は着火にはいいかもしれないけど、料理に使うなら広葉樹にしないと。ブナがあれば一番なんだけどね。一度火がつけば長時間燃えてくれるし、杉や松と違って火の粉も頻繁に飛んだりしないから。
Wow.
勉強になるわね。
Just like with cooking, Hare has a steady hand when dealing with fire. With the fire. Maybe she likes the outdoors. Watching her from the side, she definitely looks like she's having fun. Do you like camping and stuff, Hare?
うん、好きだよ。でも最近は全然行ってないけどね。昔は家族と毎年夏に行ってたの。あと私、中学まではガールスカウトもやってたから。
素敵ね。通りで手慣れていると思ったわ。
あれ？もしかして私今褒められてる感じ？
ええ、そうね。
If anything, I think we've gone beyond mere compliments and landed in the realm of reverence.
神ですね。
If our dorm is ever destroyed by natural disasters, we're all going to leech off of your survival skills.
さすがにそれは大げさな気が。
私はやめる。金輪際料理なんて絶対にしないんだから。はあ、またカオルちゃん。じゃがいもの皮くらい最初は誰だってイライラするし。
こっちは順調。
What happened? Kaoru sounds mad.
ちょっとじゃがいもの皮がね。
うまく剥けなくて怒っちゃった？
なんか皮むいてたら同棲時代肉じゃが作ってる最中に浮気された日のことを思い出したらしくて。
How annoying can you get?
私たちもそっち手伝った方がいいですか？平気。あとはエリカちゃんとなんとかするから。というわけで撤収第
As Ichika sighs regretfully, Erika starts shoving her towards the door. You going to be okay in there, Ichika?
でも、じゃがいも程度でトラウマ再発するって、カオルさん、闇深いよね。
ああならないために私たちは頑張って幸せになりましょ
You think she's gonna be like that forever?
う。オディベ君、可愛い顔してとっても失礼なこと言うのね。
Continue our work, taking Kaoru as an example to learn from. With the minced cabbage and pork miso soup complete, Hare and I set to packing rice balls and making a big pile of simple sandwiches. Reading's hard. Help. Completed feast in hand, we head to the usual road lined with cherry blossom trees. Most nobody walks on this path, so it's perfect for flower viewing. To avoid blocking the way, though, we move to our roadside patch of grass for our picnic. That should be a good spot. Mao, take the corner.
仕方ありませんね。
Mao and I spread out a big blanket to sit on. Since Kaoru gave up on cooking, we had her go to a bakery and pick up some treats instead. Since pinning down the corners of the blankets after pinning down the corners of the blanket with snakes, we all take our shoes off and get on. How about we start with drinks? Each cup pours drinks for everyone into paper cups and hands them out.
先輩、乾杯するから何か喋ってください。
No way, that duty is reserved for a leader. I'm not good at taking charge of stuff.
何言ってるの？リーダーはあなたでしょ？この中で唯一の男なんだし。
What does that have to do with it? Well, okay, talk me into it. Leave it to me.
お前勘違いしてるな。唯一の男でありリーダーということは、もしここに変質者が現れた場合、お前は率先してみんなを守り、そして刺されなくちゃいけないってことだぞ。
I don't mind protecting you, but can't I protect myself too? Anyway, I pick up my paper cup. Incidentally, there's orange juice in mine. Pussy. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. On this auspicious day, we're gathered among the cherry trees where flowers dance through the air. Yet still there are walls between us. Still, we keep our guards up around each other, if only just a bit. Thus, I would like to ask that all of us gathered here...
長い！何か一発芸やって！
Give me a break. There's no pleasing these girls. Kaname, you're up. By the authority vested in me as leader, I leave this glorious toast in your hands.
仕方ないわね。
For some reason, the girls applaud before she speaks. Why didn't you do that for me?
乾杯！乾杯！
Cheers! Kaoru alone doesn't lift a paper cup, instead raising a tall can of shochu.
はーい。食べるものはいっぱいあるから、みんな適当につまんでね。
The music does not fit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this music does not fit this CG. That fucking fries. I just got random ass fries there. Where's the sandwiches actually?
かなめさんの作った豚汁もこっちにあるから。
豚汁？汁物があるのは嬉しいわね。
Like an old man at the bar.
私の母が好きで、我が家では季節問わず頻繁に豚汁が食卓に並んだの。気がついたらこれだけは自信を持って作れるようになったわ。
マオチン、これ美味しい。最高だよ、この白菜メンチ。
よかったです。スマホでレシピ見て初めて作ったから。
Can I have some?
先輩には一番小さいメンチを恵んであげます。
Why? I like them bigger.
いっぱいあるから焦らなくても平気だよ。
Our rice balls receive a warm reception too. Surprisingly, Mao loves my short rib rice balls. You like that?
はい、美味しいです。
I made that, you know.
してます。
Why do you have to be so prickly?
悔しいです。先輩のくせにこの牛カルビおにぎりを生み出すなんて。
Congratulations, me. You have defeated Mao.
よかったら私の作ったオムレツも食べない？うまい！うますぎます！こっちのオムレツの方が先輩のおにぎりより100倍うまいです！そうね。このオムレツは世界最強だわ。
泣くほど美味しいオムレツって何？
このにはだ、私の嫌いなゴボが入ってる。
Everyone enjoys the banquet. It's funny how everyone's so much more interested in the food than the flowers. Functional reform, I guess.
それでどう？あの量でうまくやっていけそう？
I wonder. At the very least, I don't feel like I did on the first day. I thought you girls would all chase me out of that place.
そっか。ならよかったわ。
tend to forget, but as dorm mother, Kaoru was keeping an eye on us. She must have been worrying about me this whole time.
まあ見た感じ魔王とも打ち解けたみたいでよかったよかった
Really think so? She's always sarcastic with me.
ああ見えて寂しがり屋なのよ。本当はもっと構ってほしいんだと思う。素直になれないっていうのもなかなか大変なのよ。だから魔王にはあなたの方からうまく接してあげてほしいの。
Wow. Well, that's a hard pass. All she ever does is glare at me.
引き捨てなりません。寂しがり屋は先輩の方です。きっと私みたいに話しやすいタイプじゃないと、先輩は冗談の一つも言えないかわいそうな男性なんです。
かわいそうならもっと優しくしてあげたら？
そうそう。今日はみんながもっと仲良くなるためのお花見なんだし。
その割にはみんな桜見ていないわね。
As Kaname pointed out, everyone frantically looks up at the cherry blossoms. Huh, getting into now. But it's a pretty different experience when you see them up close. Not to mention when you're surrounded by pretty girls. I could have feared she would be so pissed if they knew about this. Whenever I take a step back and look at my life, it hits home. I'm pretty blessed. Wow, this hummus seriously is that good. I think I'm gonna cry.
やっぱり料理はいっちゃんにはかなわないや。
そうかな。
質問。質問があるんだけど。
Oh, for me, what is it?
お前の好きなタイプの女を教えろ。なにエリちゃんまさか好きになっちゃったの？衝撃です。いや逆だ。少しでもこいつの好みから外れておきたくて。
No problem there, I'm not into underage girls.
なんだか面白そうな話題ね。私も興味あるわ。
Suddenly all eyes are on me. If I don't answer this carefully, I'll be branded a pervert forever. Better give a safe answer. Cute, sweet, with a rockin' bod, but also responsible. I guess that's what I like. By the way, when I say cute, I don't just mean looks. I like a girl who's, playful. Girl could be smoking hot, but if she's not charming, I wouldn't bat an eye.
なんか急に語り出した。きっと男の子なりの意地があるんだよ。
Exactly, Ichika. Exactly. Men have big dreams for their ideal woman.
優しいというのは？
The kind that doesn't impose on you. I did all this for you, gah! Women who get mad at like that all the time are lame.
今の向き可愛かったわ。
Cute wasn't exactly what I was going for.
次のスタイルはぶっちゃけ巨乳ならそれでいいんだろ。
Nope, sorry. If that's all your mind goes to, then you gotta go back to the minor leagues. Tits are a start, but armpits are no less important. What the fuck? Girls think a nice figure means being tall and having slender legs, but they just don't get it. I know what I mean. I know what I want, and it's way more complicated than any one thing.
まあそうね。
If you ask me what makes a woman sexy, it is in a word: balance. It's the way bust, waist, and hips all fit together. Take the sex appeal of each individual piece, the parts a fetishist might go gaga for, I suppose, and combine them all, and there you have my own preference.
すごいです。この変態、お花見でいかがわしい授業をしています。
Look, someone asked me a question, I'm just answering. Don't blame me.
はい、質問です。
Go on.
脇って何がそんなに大事なんですか？
Big or small, there are a certain kind of female breast that is coveted by all men. All the world around, with all our arguing, men agree on one thing: shapely tits.
目が本気すぎて思わず聞き入ってしまう。
私の見立てではここにいる全員美乳よ。間違いない。
I know, baby, trust me, I saw him in the bath. Breasts with beautiful form, perky with a lift. Whenever your orbs are large and whether your orbs are large or tiny, well-shaped breasts trace a line leading to the armpit, and it's absolutely beautiful. This is perhaps the one and only universally shared aesthetic. For every man in the world, this is perhaps the first lesson he learns after being pulled from his mother's womb.
感心するわね。世の男性って暇さえあればずっとそんなことばかり考えてるの？
Yes, at least 80% of the time, I'm certain.
私にここまで変態呼ばわりされて、それでもくじけないのはある意味すごいですね。
でもこれくらいオープンにされると逆にちょっと安心しない？ほら、普段から何考えてるのかわからない人より、こうしてある意味はっきりとしている男子の方が。
That's better?
そうかもしれないね。私たちもこれくらいオープンでいてくれた方が、いろいろと話もしやすいし。
同感だわ。
Whoa, what? Is it just me, or are they sounding like me?
みんな、忘れちゃダメです。この間のお風呂事件を。
マオ、気持ちはわかるけど、あれは世間で言うところのラッキースケベ。恨むなら彼じゃなくて、この世の神を恨みなさい。
ラッキーで済ませないでください。私、男の人に裸見られたの初めてだったんですよ。
As Motos was only lucky from my perspective. From the girl's perspective, it must have been a tragedy, suddenly having a man see them naked. Mao, maybe it's not my place to say this.
何ですか?
You know how you and I got lucky back in the bath. Let's do that again sometime.
めちゃくちゃいい笑顔で開き直らないでください。
二人って結構仲いいんだね。
Our flower viewing picnic, emphasis on the picnic, continues on into the evening. Various forms of entertainment are brought out, from Kaoru's karaoke to Ichika's horoscopes, as well as the occasional funny story. In the end, that's a happy day. It was nice being home with the girls and letting them see a bit of the real me. I'm starting to feel like a true part of the group. Security. Psychopaths on the loose. Oh no. We are still in Common Route second part. With our little flower viewing party over, we clean up and take things easy for a while. Erika's been monopolizing the cafeteria TV. And usually, Kaname reading in here. Meanwhile, I will buy 5,000 yen lightning sale on surveillance cameras. I've been single-handedly monitoring crime prevention items online. Gotta keep everyone safe. If I'm playing bodyguard, I gotta make sure to have the proper gear and all set up.
息子ならもう食べたよ。
What the fuck?
君だってさっき美味しそうに食べていたじゃないか。
Ikas, currently watching a suspense thriller, has suddenly started cowering. Very unusual. Cannibalism, eh? That's not dog that I thought you'd go for.
この犯人、殺しの動機が全然理解できないんだけど。
Isn't that fucking Hannibal, or whatever it's fucking called? With the cook? He's supposed to be a psychopath, so even if he has a reason, I doubt we're meant to understand it. Besides, he doesn't like murder or anything. Heck, I'd wager he doesn't even like eating people.
じゃあ本当何がしたいんだよ、この犯人。
He's got a thing for feeding people to what others who don't... He's got a thing for feeding people to others who don't know what's going on. See? Utterly incomprehensible.
サイコパス。
My thorough explanation only makes Erika more frightened. I figured she of all people would be fine.
危険ね、サイコパスって。この寮の安全を守ると宣言したあなたにとって、こういったサイコパスからの襲撃に対して
備えはあるのかしら。
Nope. Why would a psychopath have attacked his dorm anyway?
今スマホで調べたら、サイコパスってそこら辺に普通に紛れ込んでるって。そうね。サイコパスの大半って自覚がないものらしいわ。だからもしかしたら、あなたたちもサイコパスなのかも。
I got this. I better do my part to help out this poor terrified girl. Whee! So this is the Sunshine Dorm, eh? I'll use this chainsaw to cut down every last one of you. Enter me, covered in blood.
なんでお前そんな血まみれなんだよ。
タイム。何それ。
Huh? I'm a psychopath.
ふざけないでちょうだい。サイコパスは共感能力や善悪の区別が希薄なだけで、本来 IQ や学習能力は高いのが基本なの。それで、そのサイコパスさんは今、偏差値どれくらいなのかしら。
What a 1200 cut it?
ダメ。80にして。それからハーブとかケンブリッジあたりを卒業した設定にして。
Like hell.
おい、こいつ急に全然喋らなくなったぞ。
当然ね。喋ると育ちがダダ漏れになるもの。
Yeah, laugh all you want. I happen to have an accomplice.
動くな。動いたらこのお嬢さんの血しびきが一瞬でこの部屋を染め上げるぞ。
タイム。あなた、ご職業は？
あ、いや、普通に専門学校で講師を少々。
ダメ。やり直しよ。サイコパスは大抵の場合、仕事やコミュニケーション能力が非常に高いの。だから、社会的地位の高い職業についている方がリアリティが増すわ。そこからもう一度練り直して。
I don't think psychopaths exactly follow all of those rules. What now?
じゃあ、私は凄腕の心臓外科医。
いいわね。私好みよ。
And I will be a politician.
動くな。動くとこのお嬢さんにテーテルアブレーションによる心臓手術を行うぞ。
Excise tax! Pensions! Late elderly health care! Desperately, Kaoru and I try to threaten them. All this jargon is basically meaningless for both of us, by the way.
どう？エリカ？
もう全く恐怖を感じない。
ダメね。あなたたちクビ。
心臓バイパス手術が
My emotion of no confidence!
ごめんなさい。必死なところ悪いけれど、あなたたちの必死な態度が一番私のツボに入ったわ。実はカナカナが一番のサイコパスなんじゃ。
将来は心臓外科医だな。
Maybe a politician even. Under the guidance of Kaname, who we continue our psychopath attack simulation. In the end, even a hair and each could join in. And, to no one's surprise, Mao simply watches all of us with utter disgust. Sugar style. It's just afternoon. Thanks to staff meetings and something about air conditioning maintenance, classes ended early today. Common Route 3 first part. There's quite a lot of Common Routes. I don't have any plans in particular, so it looks like I'm going to just hang around the dorm until evening. Wonder if everyone else has already gone home. But first, I'll stop at the convenience at the store and pick up a sandwich or something to drink. The plan is to have a light lunch now, so I can totally pig out on Top Chef Ichika's delicious dinner. Security again. Earthquake prepping. Whoa! It's an earthquake. Ground shakes a bit. Then it stops. That one lasted a good while. Hope everyone's okay. You all okay? That was a pretty long one.
揺れたね。震度何くらいだろう。
Just a 2, I'm sure.
3だと思うな。
Breaking news interrupts the current news program informing us of the earthquake. The epicenter of the quake was near us. It was indeed a magnitude 3. I'm just glad it was a weak one. Speaking of, does the storm have any countermeasures?
地震対策？
Earthquakes and other disasters in general, yeah. Like, if your dresser falls on you while you're sleeping, what do you do?
受け止めるよ。
But you're asleep.
オートで反応できるよ。きっと。
His hair a cyborg or something. Still, it's clear that we're in danger. Might as well be prepared. At least as much as a layman can be.
地震対策ってどういうの？
Time to hit the hardware store. We buy earthquake-resistant gel mats and prop sticks.
それどうするの？
Gel mats go under TV stands and the like so that they sink in. There we go. Now it won't shake. And we put this prop stick on taller things like the fridge.
おお、ほんとだ。びくともしない。
Japan, earthquake capital of the world. Means you can get this kind of stuff pretty much anywhere.
備えも大事だよね。
Yep, that's why I got this big set of assorted disaster prep goodies.
ねえねえ、開けてみようよ。
Sure. I open the bag and remove the contents. We've got lights and a sleeping bag, I guess.
簡易トイレ、トイレ用凝固剤。あ、これすごくない？水のいらないシャンプー。
That doesn't? That's pretty neat. Okay, it's cool, yes, but do you need shampoo during a disaster? Apart from that, there's also water, non-perishable food, raincoats, and so forth. There's a pretty darn full set. Now, I figure we've checked our equipment enough, and I hand the gel mat to Hare. Let's divide up labor and put these in places that look most likely to fall.
任せてよ。
Hare, you take the second floor.
あいあいさ。終わったよ。
Good work.
みんなのところにも行ってきた。
How are they?
みんな感謝してくれたよ。
We shouldn't face any damage in future earthquakes, so that's good. At that point, the ground starts shaking again. Hare and I dive on the cafeteria tables.
おお、これが方針なのかな。
This one's going on for a while. The cupboard starts shaking and swaying, and it's over. Yep, that one was big. That one was bigger, but I don't see any damage.
ノート PC に酒が。お酒も固定した方が良かったかな。
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Not much you can do about that, I guess.
他の人のところを見てくるね。
Yes, ma'am. Just in case, I'll check the first door. Though I doubt there's much wrong, since it didn't hear anything beyond Kaoru's cries. Oh no. What's wrong?
自分のところに貼るの忘れてた。
Oops. Thus, we continue making steady progress with basic earthquake prep. I wouldn't say we did anything major, but it's still best for us to all share a basic sense of urgency regarding disasters. This whole structure is made from lumber, so we should definitely be aware of other kinds of disasters as well. Sugar style. I was about to say it's quiet! Too quiet! I'm in my underwear?
パンツなんてどうでもいいからさっさと着て
So, what business brings me here mid-change?
あのね、蜂が
Huh? Hornets? Yeah, screw that. Find some other sucker. Peace out.
出たのじゃないよ。蜂なんとかしてよ。助けてよ。なんかもう、見たことない大きさだし、低い羽音がブーンって。あんなのに刺されたら私たち死んじゃうよ。お願いだからなんとかして。
Okay, okay, fine. For real though. Can you not hang on so tightly?
ごめん。
That's too much. Even a few weeks after moving in, I'm still not used to being so close to girls. Ah, I think I just felt Hair's boobs.
あのさ
Ichika raises her hand. What's up?
そうっすのなんでパンツ一枚なの
You're the one who made me come out here like this. Anyway, long story short, we've got Hornets. That's gotta be a pen. Gonna be.
キッチンでも蜂の音がブーンって
怖いというより気持ち悪いよね。トイレまで追ってくるし。
That's seriously messed up.
ありました蜂の巣外から見えるところに
ほんと？どこどこどこ？
あれちゃんの部屋の窓にこのくらいの大きな蜂の巣です
Mal spreads her hands to about the size of a bowling ball.
なんでよりにもよって私の部屋に？はあ、ひどい。いっちゃん今絶対私の部屋じゃなくてよかったって思ったでしょ。
はい思いました
キラキラほらないでよ。私の絶望に拍車がかかるじゃん。
Okay, so first, let's get a look at the situation.
ご覧の通り、敵はあの有名なオオスズメバチよ。活動時期は主に5月から11月にかけてのはずが、どうもあそこの連中は一月早い段階でやる気満々らしいの。
私無理あの巣を見るだけで妙な圧迫感が
怖すぎ。あんなのが近くにあったら私一生自分の部屋で寝られないよ。
Did I really never notice that massive nest right outside her room? Fucking encoding overload again. Also need to remember that I need to actually edit this. Maybe that'll help.
皆さん落ち着いてください私も虫は苦手ですがどんなに凶暴な蜂であっても所詮は虫臆することはありません
Mao.
おお、なんか今日のマオチンすごく頼もしい。
どんなに凶暴な虫であろうと我々人間には文明の利器という心強い味方がいます他国からの侵入幾度と起こる戦争という名の悲劇はいつの世も常に新しい兵器を生み出してきましたというわけで先輩これをお持ちください
Superpower bug freezing insecticide spray.
ゴキブリも一撃で無力化できる優れものですそれでなんとかあの見るからにヤバそうな巣をどうにかしてください
Blithely sending me out there to die, huh?
頑張ってください私50メートル先の木陰から応援してます
私も多分100メートル先の道端から応援してるから。
No way, no how. Have any of you ever heard of facing your problems head on?
大丈夫。 自分を信じてやってみなさい。
Hey, wait, you're the manager. This is your job.
頑張ってカイトです。ファイト。
蜂も虫なんだし、そのスプレーだってきっと効くよ。
Okay, alright, I'll try. If I recall correctly, bug types are vulnerable to freeze. Besides, there aren't any around right now, so it should be fine. Start blasting the spray at the nest. Zilch. Hey Mal, nothing's happening.
嵐の前の静けさ。これはこの後、先輩だけ蜂にカウンターされるパターンです。
If I get stung, that you're so in for it. No! One of them came out of the nest!
当たり前だよ。だって蜂の家だもん。
一匹くらいでビビらないでください。先輩男失格です。本当に信じられません。大丈夫？ごめんね。私だけこんなに遠くにいて。
That's really far. Damn, Yuchika, look at you enjoying your safe vantage point behind a tree all the way up there. Change of plan. Mao, you're up.
血も涙もありません。それが男の言うセリフですか？
Shut up. Right now, I'm so narrow-minded that you couldn't see my brain if you looked at it head-on. Where'd Kaoru go?
気がついたらエリカちゃんと一緒に車で逃げました。
That's so cruel, but that I can't help but laugh.
ねえねえ、お金かかってもちゃんと業者に依頼しようよ。
でもあれって電話ですぐに来てくれるものなのかな？
Oh. Got an idea. We need Kaname. She looks cool and collected. But she also seems like just the kind of person who'd be helpful at a time like this.
呼んだかしら？
Hi. She always appears when you least expect it. Kaname, just who I wanted to see. In fact, why didn't I see you sooner? Surely you've noticed that we're in a state of emergency.
だいたい察しはついてるわ。ここからずっと見ていたから。確か熊を殺すのよね。
The hell were you watching?
蜂です蜂。オオスズメバチが出たんです。オオスズメバチ。
They've all been bullying me! If I could get a word and everybody set me up as some kind of exterminator and fled to safety.
それは無理もないと思うわ。実際蜂じゃなくても女の子はみんな虫に怯えるものよ。私だって本音を言えばごめん被るわ。
This time the girls look up at me with unabashed anticipation. Okay, fine, I'll figure it out. I'll do something about this. Fine, I'm a man. I'm going to do everything I can. You girls just cheer me on.
先輩が覚醒しました。頑張ってください。後で美味しいプリン作ってあげるから。
かっこいい。なんだかちょっと見直しちゃうかも。
Yeah! Oh man, suddenly I feel really good about myself.
そうね。こういう時、前向きな心構えが一番大切だと思うわ。虫に限らず、野生の動物たちって人間が恐怖心を抱かなければ逆に向こうから逃げていくっていうし。
Thank you. I feel as though I can now overcome this hardship. Alright. If I can just find the right angle of attack, I'm sure I can handle this. Just need to do my research and find the best method to exterminate them. And I shouldn't get hurt too badly in the process.
仮にスズメバチに刺されたらどうなっちゃうの？
死ぬわ。アナフィラキシーショックで。
でも刺された人みんなが死んじゃうわけじゃないんですよね。
Yeah, maybe a single sting is fine.
あなたたち騒いでいる割には蜂について何も知らないのね。オオスズメバチは世界最大の殺人バチとも呼ばれていて、攻撃性が非常に高い獰猛な蜂なの。蜂の中でも最大級の大きさを誇り、人肉さえ噛みちぎる巨大で強靭な大顎や、ミツバチとは比べ物にならない頑丈な体。
さらに日本の蜂の中で最も強い毒。別名、毒のカクテル餅。毒液の中には仲間を呼ぶフェロモンも含まれているの。つまり、たとえ一匹でも刺激しようものなら、たちまち彼らに囲まれて、人は簡単に命を落とすわ。
Is she enjoying intimidating me? Okay, I'll steal my resolve. Everyone, don't worry if I get stung all over and die. I'll be with you in spirit as I internally haunt you from beyond.
やっぱり業者に頼もうよ。お金だってほら、スマホで調べたんだけど、そこまで高くないし。
そうね。ここで無茶して本当にあなたが怪我でもしたら大変だわ。私もここはプロにお願いした方が安全だと思う。
Girls.
私も下手な先輩が手を下すよりプロにお願いした方が安心できます。
Oh, are you worried about me? This might be the first time this has happened since I moved in.
おーい、麓の業者に依頼してきたわよ。とりあえずすぐに来てくれるそうだから、それまではみんな我慢してね。
He literally currently does not have his pants on. Isn't he still in underwear?
やったー!
Nice job,
こ
Kaoru!
れで一安心ね。先輩命拾いしましたね。
We all get far away from the hornet nest and decide to wait in the cafeteria. Though here, as the resident of the room closest to the nest, remained fearful until the exterminator arrived. Okay, I assume that at some point he clothed himself.
巣は全部撤去しましたんで、今後また何かありましたら気軽にお声掛けください。
ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
戻り蜂が来る可能性もありますので、今日から2、3日の間は気をつけてください。それでは失礼します。
よかったよかった。これで一件落着じゃん。
蜂専用の殺虫剤ももらえたし、これで私も安心して眠れるよ。
The pesticide he gave us was called Hornet Terminator. In contrast to the spray's deadly effect, the label shows a silly cartoon hornet. Mao and Ichika both are quite taken with it.
蜂もこれくらい可愛い見た目ならいいのにね。はい。刺されても平気そうですよね。
Pretty sure you'd mind, cute or not. Seeing as they're venomous.
それじゃあ私は部屋に戻るわね。薬剤の匂いも消えてきたし。
いろいろと騒いじゃってごめんなさい。
いいのよ。気にし。
Whoops. Kaname returns to her room, calm and cool as ever. Despite our yelling and screaming about hornets, no one seemed to disturb her.
要先輩って怖いものないのかな。苦手なものとか。
She's gonna come back, just in fucking tears. There's another one.
あ、実はそれ、私も気になってた。
要先輩、弱点がなさすぎてずるいです。
Everyone, especially Mao, expresses a rather dubious interest in Kaname, but I get where they're coming from.
ここは一発何か仕掛けて驚かせよう。ねへへ。カナカナの恐怖と苦痛に歪む顔が。
What kind of crazy thing do you have in mind?
そこはもちろんあれだよ、あれ。ホラーでびっくりさせるんだよ。怖がらせるってこと？
私反対。そんなの要先輩がかわいそうだよ。
そうですね。要先輩別に悪いことしてないですし。
I don't think Erika pulling a sheet over her head and pretending to be a moth would scare her anyway.
却下よ却下。だいたい夏でもないのにホラーって何？意味がわからないんだけど。
肝試ししたい。カナカナ驚かせたい。
Yeah, we just finished dealing with the hornets and Erika's already hyper over something new. She's in top form today, that's for sure.
白装束着て驚かせちゃう？
怖くない肝試しならやってみてもいいかも。
ここはもうみんなでゾンビになるしか。
私はホラーよりサイコサスペンスの方がいいと思う。
Why is everyone so into this idea?
残念だわ。
Huh?
私を怖がらせたいと言うから聞き耳を立てていたけれど、
これじゃ期待できそうにないわね。がっかり。
花芽さん。
ホラーってやっぱり、センスよね。
おい、今何気にめっちゃディスられたわよ、私たち。
センスがないって言われた。
不思議とちょっと悔しいかも。ちょっとじゃなくてめちゃくちゃ悔しいです。
Everyone grinds their teeth in frustration. Taste. Taste, she says.
あそこまで言われたらギャフンと言わせたよ。それが人間の差がってもんだろ。でも要先輩って絶対あれ幽霊とかに驚かないタイプですよ、きっと。
Let's do the shit. Taking provocation head on is just my style. Everyone ready?
はい、バッチリです。なんだか成功する気がしてきました。
We assign roles, and in short order, everyone accomplishes their assignments. In the end, we decided to try spooking Kaname with something We decided that trying to spook Kaname with something ghastly wouldn't work. Pretending a murderer broke in was shot down as being too contrived. All that was left was to focus on the reflexive fear that arises as a result of the structure of the human brain.
結局は怖がらせるというより、びっくりさせれば勝ちってことでいいんだよね。
That's right. If she got into her futon at night and someone was already there, that's a guaranteed jump scare.
怖すぎね。
私ならちびる。
We humans fall into a flash of panic when faced with the unexpected. It's just how the brain is made. It has nothing to do with fear. We just need the right time. Then we can simulate a scary experience even without a silly costume.
なんだかちょっとだけワクワクしてきちゃった。
実は私も。
Okay, time for final confirmation. Startle Squad, Ichika, Hair, Mao. Side effects, Kaoru, Erika.
任せろ。とっておきの音を用意したぞ。
まあ、音は私の本業だからね。
Living up to our expectations, Kaoru whipped out a perfect combination of horror SFX.
先輩は結局何をやるんですか？
I'm the commander, alternatively the director.
監督ですね。
そろそろ要先輩がテレビを見終わる時間だよ。
As instructed beforehand, Hair calculated the typical time Kaname would leave her seat. Here we go. Now, into battle.
あら、いたの？
シャー！
全然怖くないわ。私のために死んで。それは無理な相談ね。
Cut! Awful, that sucked.
そんなこと言われたって。
全否定するなら自分で脅かしなよ。
My fear brigade failed to incite the least bit of fear in Kaname. What a shame. May really do just have bad taste. Could you at least grade us?
そうね。いちかのキシャーが可愛かったから、60点ってところかしら。
褒められちゃった。
Can't you at least act disappointed? Okay, dismissed, you bunch of sillies. You two, Kaoru and Erika. We've already eaten dinner, so everyone returns to their rooms in disappointment. Looks like Kaname is out of our league. So I say, but I decided to go check on her again. What the fuck?
気絶したのか？
We won!
いやいや、何誇らしげな顔してんの。早くベッドに運んで。
The fear of surprise attacks, ghosts, deranged people. Once all of those failed, the last remaining option was to attack via pure, visceral disgust. The horror of coming face to face with something truly other. It's a deeply ingrained aspect of human psychology. I'm sorry! We're all really sorry!
許すけどおそらく一生許さない。
No, she's still got mixed fear and anger.
でもよかったわ。これ結構自信作だったから。
I want to throw up.
カオルさん、それ早く脱いでください。怖すぎて私も近寄れません。本当によくそれこんな短時間で用意できたね。
Noise stop? Kaoru created this eldritch horror from nothing but low-density polyethylene and a can of spray paint she found out of the shed. Apparently she was super into special effects makeup for superhero shows a long time back, and that experience came in handy. We're really sorry. I mean it. We'll never use the creature again.
許すけどあと500発。
Rude. And why am I the only one getting punched?
物には限度ってものがあるの。そこを理解していない人間はお猿と同じだわ。わかる？
お猿。
Mao, are you just gonna let her talk about you like that?
いや、私じゃなくて言われてるのは先輩だと思います。
I bet if I started going ook ook right now, she'd be so disgusted that she'd just walk out in a huff.
でも、先に挑発したのはかなちゃんでしょ？私たちの力を舐めていたのは疑いようのない誤算だったわね。
そうね。そこは認めるわ。
Seemed obvious in retrospect, but even Ganame can be scared. She wasn't startled at some point. That only would have made her an even bigger curiosity around the dorm.
それじゃあ、お詫びの印に何かデザートでも作ろうかな。リクエストがあれば言ってくれて。ガトーショコラ。今から？
That's Ganame for you. It's her turn to dish it out. She shows no mercy.
今から作るとなると、冷やす時間も含めて結構な時間が。嘘よ。本気にしないで。デザートも気を使わなくて結構よ。それじゃあ、今日は解散しましょう。私、今からお風呂に行くけれど。
Kind of a freezes for an instant.
どうかしましたか？
お風呂、一緒に入りたい人は入っていいのよ。あの大浴場で一人なんて、どう考えても非効率だと思うし。
ちょっと、先輩明らかにまだ怯えてるんだけど、なんとかして。
You want him to join her in the bath?
そうです。ここはしっかりと男を見せてください。
Girls have a knack for leaning on me only when it's really inconvenient. But I can't neglect the fact that she's afraid. Today, for once, Kaname is 100% the victim. Kaname?
何？
I'll bed with you if you'd like.
いい度胸ね。死ぬ覚悟があるならどうぞ。
Ready to die?
はい、みんな！今夜はお詫びも兼ねて、かなめ先輩をお風呂で大接待だよ！賛成！
Thus, our spontaneous test of courage comes to a close. I'm a guy, so I can't participate in the bathtub reception, but I'll get you some ice cream at the store.
ガトーショコラね。
Really does want it. And thus it was that I ventured forth at an extremely late hour, searching for whatever ice cream looked good, as well as most importantly a slice of chocolate cake.
手元のタブレットを見てちょうだい。動画で順を追って説明するわ。
Okay, second part for Route 3.
前回はインストゥルメントトラック、音源とミディトラックは結びついていると説明したけど、
Oh man, I'm already way behind.
次はミディトラックのインとアウトについて説明するわね。中級者でもここは勘違いしたまま理解している人間も多いから、ここは全員しっかりと覚えるように。
Quaru shares her laptop screen with the whole classroom. Looks like our next lesson is about making music with computers. Ignore that. Music synthesizer settings are surprisingly detailed. Honestly, synthesized music probably isn't my thing. Like when I was a kid, I played real instruments. First, I played an old jazz bass that I found at my granddad's place. After a while, I started on acoustic guitar. Playing the bass line yourself is probably faster than putting it anyway.
へえ、あなただけ随分と余裕そうね。
Huh?
打ち込み音源は真の音楽じゃないとか言っちゃうタイプかしら？
No, I'd never say that. Just can't deal with lessons where all you're doing is watching the professor click some buttons. I gotta move. Before I realized it, I got the attention of everyone in class. Mikoto came over here for the sole purpose of teasing me.
わかった。じゃあ彼と同じく退屈だと思う人は歌詞でも考えてて。私が気に入るような一発クールな歌詞を考えた人には今学期の単位を無条件で進呈してあげてもいい。
マジっすか？
What's the point of taking a guaranteed pass for a class that covers important specialized material? Maybe I'm just being harsh, but there are a lot of problems in the way Kaoru runs her class. Hey, are you sure that's a good idea?
よくはないわ。ただ間違ってもいない。専門学校って入るのも卒業するのも楽な代わりに、真面目に将来を見据えて勉強しないと困るのは当の本人で、私たち講師陣は痛くも痒くもないからね。単位だけもらって就職できないやつの背中を眺めるのがある意味私たちの娯楽でもあるのよ。
That's evil. Jade blossoms flutter by, past a path with you and I. For now, all the rusty gears in my head are creaking into action, working on the coolest lyrics I can think of. Oh yeah, since I love music so much, it's really fun to think of lyrics after getting the hang of it. Thinking out a rhyme is a big part of the process.
もういきなり立ち止まらないでください。お昼ご飯落としそうになったじゃないですか。
I turned to find that you have always been by my side.
突然気持ち悪いこと言うのやめてください。
So focused on writing lyrics that I run into Mao when I turn around. This petite girl is seriously eating a large beef bowl all by herself for lunch? Who are you sharing though with?
プライベートな話題は避けてください。私が誰とこの牛丼を食べようが先輩には関係のないことです。
So you're eating alone?
さようなら。
Hey, wait! We could eat together if you want.
先輩と
I was gonna eat alone too. Here we are at a co-ed school with all these people around yet I'm all alone.
ぷぷぷ、先輩って友達のいない寂しい人なんですね。
So are you.
へえ、歌詞を作っているんですか。
Yep. It's actually pretty fun. Show Mao the lyrics I've been writing since class earlier.
桜舞い散るあの丘で君が振り返る、いつもそばで笑っていた。俺の心はフライハイ、あの空の彼方へ飛んで行けるぜ。
Stop, please don't read it out loud.
ひどいです。衝撃的すぎます。今時中学生のポエムでもこんな歌詞にはならないですよ。
It's cool, I'm just writing them as I feel them come to me. Spring at its end, I feel the new wind brush by, freeing my soul, spinning a web of words. An artist is never understood in his time, yet I care not.
なんか気持ちの悪いこと言い出した。
It's not about logic, it's about the feelings, bro! Music isn't some fine art to be judged, it's a way to entertain yourself. All that matters is that you enjoy it.
自分本位のアーティストってバカ売れか即死かの二択ですよ。
God, they know that. this point, I might as well send my vomit-inducing lyrics to some idol group's office or something.
あ、そうだ。ラップなんかどうですか？
Rap? Really?
そうです。先輩バカそうだからきっとうまくいきますよ。ファイトです。
That insult was such a gut punch that I have to admit she did good. No need to be rude. And Mao, are you sure you even know what you're talking about when it comes to rap?
もちろんです。一時期私の実家でお父さんとお母さんがラップで罵り合っていましたから。
Wow, really?
はい。
Is your family okay?
ささ、ものは試しです。ラップで何か自己表現を。
Got it. Fortunately, I'm a rap expert. You thank your mom. You thank your mom for giving birth to you. Say yo a bunch, and then you close with a check it.
クソ寒いんでやめてもらえませんか？
Wow, went full sadist. Yo, mama, thanks a bunch. Thanks, yeah. I took the pains of dropping me in this world, but yo, it's my turn to support you. I want to shoot
やっぱり
myself.
私、先輩はろくでもない人だと心の底から思います。
Don't worry, we're the same way. We're the same that way, I mean.
大体ですね。産んでくれてありがとうとか、歌詞に感謝の気持ちを入れるだけで親孝行した気分になるのは大間違いです。そういうのは歌にするまでもなく、直接自分の両親に普段から感謝の言葉を伝えるべきだと私は考え。
Great, now I'm completely out of rap ideas.
こんにちは。私も一緒に食べてもいい？
Sure, but first you're gonna have to drop some bars.
即興ラップ？
そうです。溢れんばかりの語彙センスで私と先輩のソウルを激しく揺さぶってください。そんな。先輩は今授業でずっと歌の歌詞を考えているんです。歌詞？すごーい！よかったら見せてもらえない？
Chica gives an adorable smile, broad enough that I think she's genuinely interested. But I can't do it. Anyone I show these to is gonna laugh at me. Okay, I'll show you. Just don't laugh, okay?
もちろん。
I showed Ichika my lyrics, the same ones that Mao made fun of for being worse than a middle school poem.
桜舞い散るあの丘で君いつもそばで笑っていた。俺の心はフライハイ。あの空の彼方へ飛んで行けるぜ。どうしよう。私、音楽性の違いで初めて涙出てる。
She's seriously crying because it's so bad?
ごめんなさい。フライハイが。
先輩、諦めてください。誰から見ても先輩に作詞の才能はありません。
Damn it, you two. Can't you at least be a little nicer? Hate being the sole butt of a joke. You know, I'll make Ichika skip songwriting a serious try. Love to read some of your lyrics, Ichika.
絶対バカにされそうだから嫌。
Well, I mean, hell yeah, I will. I can't do that if you don't give me some lyrics to read.
正直だね。デコピンしてもいい？
いいえ、ここはラリアットで行きましょう。
You two are violent today. Instead of hurting me, how about answering my challenge?
わかった。じゃあ、ちょっとだけ考えてみる。
Ichika borrows my notebook and mechanical pencil, then presses her lips and stares off into space. Such a serious girl by nature that she really gives it every last ounce of brain power, not even touching the sandwich she brought. You try too, Mao. Rap it if you want. If you complain about society or something, you might be a big hit on the internet.
結構です。私は社会を批判できるほどよくできた人間ではありませんので。
Forgive me, O Lord. Lately, I'm just too attracted to Mao's strange cheeky side.
できたよ。
Nice, show me.
やっぱりダメ。恥ずかしいから。
Don't worry, lyrics are always embarrassing. Remember my sky high?
じゃあ、感想をもらおうかな。
Take the notebook from Ichika. Let's see what you got. With a brush of your lips and you stole my heart away. I can't buy love with money, now I need you.
私、感動しました。
You have shit taste.
特にこのI need you のところが
I don't get it. She seriously moved? If she seriously moved, this may be the most confusing situation I've been in all year. How are her lyrics even different from mine?
もしかして私、ちょっと才能あったりする？
Maybe so. You know, each guy, if you could crank out a ton of the man I love you the man I love is so far away songs, you could make it big as a singer-songwriter in no time.
よし。それじゃあ私、音楽科の授業も受けてみようかな。
Bet each guy misses the choke a lot of the time.
それで肝心の先輩は何かいい歌詞浮かんだりしました？
Not even a glimmer. When you get right down to it, coming up with lyrics is bad. Working like this must be difficult if you can't take a good hard look at your own emotions. Put it harshly, it's narcissistic work. Maybe you just can't write lyrics and move people unless you're that absorbed in your own world. It's hard, but I think I like trying new challenges. Between the rap thing and the lyrics thing, today was the kind of kick I needed.
おお、先輩がちょっとだけ尊敬できそうなセリフを口にしている。
チャレンジ精神ってすごく大事だよね。難しいことでも楽しんで挑戦するその姿勢、私も見習わないと。
Ichika pulls out her own notebook. Ho ho, could this be the one for researching new breads? Ichika, I want to be a baker. Yeah, you want to be a baker. Mao, you want to work in childcare, right? Have you had any interesting practical lessons? In my department, you've got the freedom to do a lot of different stuff, but that also means there's no single standout option. Creators field that I enrolled in is also known as the permanent part-timer field. One major draw of this field is that you can take other fields' classes along with general education classes. However, the field doesn't have a famous class to call its own, which is kind of unsatisfying.
実習。あはは。ほら、私の科は毎日が実習みたいなものだから。
Figures, since they're all about bacon. Baking, not bacon. How about you, Mao?
面白い実習ですか。
What's it like?
福祉関係の基礎知識、教育論や心理学。先輩なんて臨床心理の授業を受けたら多分寝ちゃうと思いますよ。
Geez, yours actually sound like a lot of work.
ピアノとか弾いたりしないの？保育科も音楽室使う授業があるってこの間ちょっと聞いたんだけど。
ピアノの話はしないでください。この間先生に私にはピアノの才能がないって言われました。
Oh, you poor girl, but that's no reason to be so down.
爆笑した後にそれっぽい慰めの言葉なんていりません。
Seriously, Mao, how do you expect me to kick this habit when you go wild every time I tease you?
いいんです。私にはピアノの才能がなくても子供に好かれるという才能がありますから。
へえ、そうなんだ。でもいるよね。何もしなくても子供が自然と集まってきちゃう人って。
私、やっぱり子供たちの世話をするのが大好きなんです。だから今度ある教育実習が今からすごく楽しみで。
Student teaching, eh? Do you magically transform into Mrs. Mao?
先輩にマオ先生って言われると寒気がします。できれば未来英語をお控えください。
I bet Mao is a big hit with obnoxious brats like me.
私たちの話もいいけど、そっちはどうなの？クリエイター科に入ったんだもん。何か物を作ったり、人を喜ばせる仕事に将来就きたいんでしょ？
Well, I guess. But I'm still kind of finding myself. Talked about this with Mao before, but I don't have any clear goals like these two, though. That's why I spend so much time trying new things during elective period, for what I really want to do. Real talk, though, I admire you two.
何ですか、急に。
We've only got 2 years until we graduate, right? I wish I could just figure out what I want to do like you two girls. Like you girls. I really mean that. I want to buckle down and start working towards my future, too.
それじゃあ、頑張るしかないですね。仕方がないので、先輩が勉強中の時は、
一応あの寮の住人として応援してあげることにします。真央ちゃんってば本当に素直じゃないんだから。
I want to start working towards my future. It's not a lofty goal, but I'm saying it like it's some life-changing statement. All because talking to Mao and Ichika here has made me feel pretty impatient about the future. I'll be right back, by the way. Hey, I'm back, and also I found out that apparently, like, accidentally drove over my headset cable at some point. So I have this nice, like, special tape. Fix that here real quick. I just need to use a bit. Make sure it's strong. Now I need scissors. Just let it hang real quick. There should be scissors back here. I had the scissors that I wanted to stab myself with yesterday. Remind me to take that back upstairs with me later. Just kidding, of course. You cannot remind me. So yes. There we go. Just put that here. So I'm studying computer music. Maybe I could be a composer? I look into the distant scenery as I listlessly play the acoustic guitar I found gathering dust in the shed. The frets are a bit rusty and the neck is warped, but it's in tolerable condition. I do some light maintenance and tune it. It apparently belongs to Kaoru, so with her permission I play it for a while to take my mind off things. I shouldn't be in such a rush to make this important decision. Yes, you shouldn't be in such a rush to make this important decision, but at the same time you shouldn't really wait too long. Because that's just gonna be as much problem as if you just decide it immediately and regret it later. You can always re-educate yourself. That is something that is very much a thing. Like you wanna get like something that you can use for a job very soon, even if you aren't too into it, because you can always just like re-educate yourself and look for a new job. Then just you need some kind of living. Look at me, I didn't do that, and I regretted everything. It can only help to take more time to explore more classes and take my time thinking. Yet while I do realize that, I feel like my sense of self is pretty thin. I've spent my whole life wrapped around my dad's finger, and I've come out of that very easily influenced. Anybody who will give me the time of day can talk me into something. But the more I think about it, the more I realize, that's not so bad. For example, what if I fall under the influence of someone with the exact opposite lifestyle and interests of mine? And what? You think about it, I can do anything. You know, I probably got this crazy mindset from my dad, too. Well, whatever. Can't fight genetics.
ねえ、無限の可能性って?
Just don't attack me anymore. I can't take the shame.
攻撃ってそんなつもりじゃ。ねえ、それ 弾けるの？
Ichika points at the guitar. Yeah, a little. My dad taught me back in elementary school.
へえ、すごいね。ねえねえ、よかったら一曲何か弾いてもらえない？
Sure, that'll be 1,000 yen.
じゃあ、はい、1000円。
He actually was willing to pay that. Please no, that was a joke. I'll do it for free. Not good enough to demand money from you like that.
ふーん。
Holding her skirt to keep it from fluttering, Ichika crouches down next to me.
ねえ、今日のお昼のことなんだけど。自分の将来のためとか、俺もっと頑張って勉強しなきゃとか、あんまり強く考えすぎない方がいいと思うの。
I'm bringing it up now. Gonna give me some Ichika style advice?
そう。私なりのアドバイス。人って何かしなきゃ、あれもしなきゃって根を詰めすぎると、気がつけばそれは義務になっちゃうの。冷静になって考えると、選択肢は一つじゃないはずなのに。焦って自分を追い立てて、気がついたらそんな自分の選択に後になって後悔しちゃう。私、そんな面倒なことになるくらいなら、やっぱり自分が一番好きなことを将来につなげた方がいいと思うの。だってそうでしょ？あれこれ理由をつけて、つまらない自分の義務感で動くより、やっぱり勉強だって、毎日楽しまなきゃ絶対に損だよ。
Thank you. Did I really look that uneasy earlier? Well, only half of me was uneasy. The other half of me was having the time of my life bullying Mao. Ichika must have come to find me just so she could say this. And there really is something about her. She just got this aura that soothes others. What got you into baking, Ichika? Was it your parents? Say you were baking with your mom every day.
まあ、似たようなものかな。あと、パンって、うまく自分で作れたら食べ放題でしょ？
Oh, nice. That might be the best part.
そうだね。油断したら太っちゃう。
I've been strumming the guitar for a while now. Under the balcony together, watching the sunset, strumming an acoustic guitar. Have I finally reached the apex of my young adulthood? Is this the moment I've been waiting for?
二人とも、そこまでです！
Mao leaps down from above. What were you doing up there? You could get hurt.
エルちゃんと一緒にここで夕日を見ていたんです。イッチーと何イチャイチャしてたわけ？
Can I just mention how despite all of this happening, he's still just playing? Since, it's obvious that this is meant to be him playing the guitar. He's just literally just watched Mao just, fucking jump down from the fucking roof, just... You sure you should be doing that? It seems kind of dangerous. Your legs okay? They must have hurt.
これは。後でみんなに報告しないと。別にイチャイチャしてたわけじゃ。イチカ先輩、あまり油断はしない方がいいですよ。先輩って人がちょっと安心した顔をすると、そこにびっくりするくらいうまくつけ込んでくるので。
How can you still harbor this much animosity? Made you jealous, didn't I, Mao? Don't worry, you're next. Come here, little girlie, let's rub cheeks together for a little while.
冗談はその寒いセリフだけにしてください。
You're such a sweetheart, Mao.
やっぱりアコースティックギター？
あなた結構上手なのね。
As if attracted by my performance, here and Kaname appear. I found it in the shed out back, apparently belongs to Kaoru. I spiffed it up a little and, wanted to look dark and brooding for a while.
正直なのね。ねえ、よかったらもう少し弾いてくれないかしら。
Not a problem. You know, maybe there's some truth to what they say. Guys with guitars really do get all the girls.
この場合誰がモテてるんですか？
Come on, let me enjoy myself for once. You know, I don't even mind Miles' gentle kneeling. Kind of sad the music stopped. Like, I actually quite liked that music. That was actually really nice. Picking up chicks. Somebody's out at night, huh? He's just calling me. Rare occurrence indeed. If she needs some, I think she would just come straight to my room. Oh, what's up?
よかった。繋がった。車で迎えに来てくれない？
Oh, you want me to bring the car for you? Ichiko, who died and made you... What? Look at the clock to find that it's already past 11 p.m. Hold up, why are you out this late?
食材とか買ってたら遅くなっちゃって。
Supermarket in town has big discount sales late at night. Because it is cheaper to buy the ground meat and seafood that didn't sell, but come on. Gotcha, I'm on my way.
助かっちゃった。荷物が意外と重くって、コンビニにいるから拾ってね。
Yeah, but from now on, let me know before you go out this late. It's dangerous for girls to be out this late at night. And if you're shopping, that's all the more reason to bring me. Feel free to make a use of me more, especially when you devote so much of your time to us. Including me, there are 7 people living at the store. I'm sure Ichika just noticed we didn't have food for breakfast tomorrow, so she rushed off to the store. Certainly can't hold this against her. I just slapped something out of the air. Fucking... the annoying little fly bastards are starting to show up, and it's pissing me off. I'm leaving right away. Give me about 15 minutes. Anyway, it's best to go pick her up as soon as I can. Oh, there she is. Hey, Kaoru! Mind if I borrow the car? I need to pick up Ichika.
あれ？二人とももしかしてそういう仲なの？これは呪い殺しても許されるわよね。
I have no idea what you're getting at, really. But... Oh, Eureka Booze! Just give me the keys. If someone harasses Ichika, it's gonna be your fault. I half borrow, half steal Kaoru's keys. It's a damn good thing I have a license. Kaoru drinking every single night. At least I'm still around to drive people when it's needed. Ichika's not at the closest convenience store. She said on the phone that she missed the last cable car of the night, so she's waiting in front of a store in the city. Not used to the traffic around here, so I'm nervous enough that I've got a white-knuckle grip on the wheel. But damn, going out this late to pick her up makes me feel like we're a couple. What the hell am I thinking? I'm even blushing. You absolute buffoon! Huh. I spy Ichika at the far end of an intersection. Several full bags of groceries in tow. What the heck? If you have to wait, why not just wait inside the store? Sorry for the wait!
よかった。あ、荷物後ろに積むから待ってて。
No, wait up. It's heavy, right? Let me do it.
大丈夫。
Ichika put her back into loading up the groceries. No way, she brought rice? That's way too much for one person to carry. Alright, here you go. Cool shotgun. The back seats are full of Kaoru stuff.
ごめん。汗臭いかも。
No problem. There's no need for you to worry about that. In fact, I greatly appreciate it.
私が気にするの？
Totally. With Ichika in the car, I started back up. Put our seatbelts on and get back on the road, enjoying the side of the city at night. Off to the outskirts where our dorm resides. Ichika rolls the window down, so I decide to mess with her by closing it again.
なんで閉めるの？
It's chilly out, right? Don't want you getting sick.
それって優しいの？下心なの？
Obviously the latter, mostly anyway.
変なの。
It's dark as heck around here. There aren't any street signs at all. Navigating the mountain road at night is tough. For a guy like me who has a license but no real experience, it's kind of a lot.
ありがとね。
Huh? For what?
だって嫌な顔一つせず来てくれるなんて優しいんだね。
Nah, just farming reputation points. For some reason, we both end up going silent. What's a guy meant to talk about at times like these? Like this? This is awkward and weirdly embarrassing to boot. Men all the world over want to act cool when they've got a girl in the car. But unfortunately for me, I'm just not capable of it. How can I not when you're always cooking us delicious food? Small price to pay, I'd say.
じゃあ新しい料理の実験台に。
Nope, don't like the sound of that. I'll take normal cooking.
わかってるよ。言ってみただけ。
So saying so, Ichika pops the trunk open and reaches for the massive bag of rice. Nuh-uh, nice try. I'll carry this stuff. You take the car keys back to Quado for me, okay? Hand the keys to Ichika.
ありがとう。
Come on, it's not a problem at all. I was surprised when she called me, but from now on, I'm making sure I go with her next time she gets the rice, whether she wants me to or not. Or heck, worst case, we can order it online. I don't want to be sending her out alone anymore if possible. At any rate, for now, I can breathe a sigh of relief as the Ichika rescue mission ends in a success. Sugar style. What's happening now?
カラオケ行きたい。
Kamen Route 4 first part? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off.
カラオケ行きたい。カラオケ行きたい。
I'm literally in the shower right now? One weekend, Cloud decides to follow me around all morning. We're off school today, of course, so I was planning on just spend the day alone in my room.
お願い。今日友達にドタキャンされちゃって。
Huh? Did you get into an argument?
友情よりあいつ自分の男とのデート優先しやがった。
Ah, that makes sense. Alas! Seems like I won't be getting a nice restful day off. So, hey everyone. Today, all of you are coming to a mandatory karaoke session.
イエーイ。
今日どうしても行かないとダメ？
Wow, it's like they're all conspiring against me to be as unexcited as possible.
カラオケって私実は行ったことなくてパスしたいです。マウマウカラオケ行ったことないの？
That just means that it's the perfect opportunity for you to try it. How long has it been since I went karaoke? The kind of guy who loves a good solo session, but honestly, karaoke bars aren't my scene. Net cafes, on the other hand, are perfect for me. In fact, they should mash those two up. Net cafes are all these single-person rooms, right? Put a karaoke machine in them and bam, instant awesome. How about you, Kaname?
ごめんなさい。私、宗教上の理由で一人じゃないとカラオケには行けないの。
That's a new one.
だいたいなんでいきなりカラオケなんですか？
よくぞ聞いてくれたわ。昨日の夜大学時代の友人から電話があってね。おめでただって。
いいニュースですね。
いいニュースよ、彼女にとってはね。親に初孫の顔を見せられるとか、出産祝いは何をもらえるとか、出来婚でも最終的に幸せならそれでいいわよねとか。もともとは今日私と一緒にカラオケに行くはずだったのに、そのまま自分の男と舞い上がってテニスに行くとか言い出して。 誘ってきたのは向こうなんだぞ。はあ？何がデートだよ。いや、妊娠はいいよ。だけど妊娠最初期にテニスってなんだよ。ガキ殺す気かよ。怖いよ、怖いよ。
And thus, another entry appears in the mysterious journal of Guaru's relationships. All I can do is to swear to myself that I'll keep any kind of relationship talk and check around her.
というわけで、かなちゃんも私のうさばらしに付き合って。
これは逃げられそうにないわね。
いいじゃん。みんなで遊ぶのって結構楽しくない？
In the end, all of Sunshine Dorm ends up going to karaoke together. Kaoru's car can only fit 5 people, so we take the cable car downtown together.
ごめん、私コンビニに行ってお金下ろしてくるから、少しここで待っててもらってもいい？
Sure, go ahead.
私待つの嫌いだからついてく。
Erika trots off after Kaoru, no doubt ready to guilt her into buying a mountain of junk food. I guess she's acting her age, but she's a cunning little thing. Anyway.
ねえ、お願い。2時間だけ。いや、1時間でもいいから、俺と飯食いに行こうよ。あっちに超うまいパンケーキ屋があって。
To no one's surprise, guys have already started hitting on Kaname, even though all she's doing is standing on the sidewalk. But man, look at her! Can't blame her for trying.
ねえ、かなめ先輩、助けてあげなくて平気かな？
She'll be fine. Kaname's always daydreaming, but when she has something to say, nothing can stop her.
宗教上の都合でご一緒できないの。ごめんなさい。
宗教上？何の宗教入ってるの？
振り消そ教よ。
何それ
Phew, she's turning him down in just about the silliest, most sarcastic way she can.
ねえ、一つ質問してもいい？
I'm not telling you my measurements. Okay, what's your question?
男の子ってなんでナンパするの？
Do you want the raw story or the official cover-up?
まずは建前。
We want to hang out with girls.
本音は？
What we want to do the nasty.
最低だよ。恋もしないで他人同士でそんな。
Hey, I never said I do that. I don't go around hitting on girls. Just to be clear, I've never done that in my life. Honestly, I don't even know how to approach a girl I'm interested in. I'm shy. Even if I want to hang out with a girl, I can't find the words to do that. And now here I am, living in a dorm full of girls. Really never know what life's gonna throw at you next. When I was in elementary school, my heart about jumped out of my chest when I wanted to borrow a girl's eraser. Whenever I was assigned to do classroom duties with a cute girl, it had me walking on air all day.
ちゃんと男の子してたんだね。
I mean, yeah. Even now my heart is about ready to jump. Anyway. Why am I on hair?
あれ？さっきまで向こうにいたのに。
嘘でしょ？本当に誰とも付き合ったことないの？こんなに可愛いのに？
ハルさん迷惑してるからあっち行ってください。
俺こっちの口うるさい方が好みなんだけど。
Holy crap, even they're getting hit on. Hey!
ごめん、無理。助けて。じっと見てないでいいから、助けてよ。
Before I realized it, she's taking my hand. Yeah, gotta chill out a bit here. Those teary eyes are just such a turn on. Sorry, bub, she doesn't want you, so leave her alone.
なんだよ、男連れかよ。
The Playboy Brigade collectively clicks their tongues and leaves. So cliched. Could at least try to stand your ground.
ハルさん大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。いきなり声かけられたからびっくりしちゃった。
Same here. Can you believe a grown-up hit on Mao?
私だって普通に街を歩いたら声くらいかけられます。というか女性ならみんな声をかけられると思います。駅前だと特に。
Considering it's lunchtime on a weekend, any guy who approaches us is guaranteed to be a playboy. Anyway, I learned something new today. Hera's totally unable to handle herself when a stranger hits on her.
こっちはただぼーっと立ってただけなのに。
ハルちゃん可愛いからしょうがないよ。今日なんてほら、こんなに可愛い服も着てるし。
Yeah, actually she's right. I swear Hera had her running outfit on just before we left.
他の服、今洗濯しちゃってて、今日はこんなのしか。
こんなの？私はすごく可愛いと思うけど。はい、私もそう思います。ねえ、可愛いよね。
Yeah, you look cute. Can't blame a guy for wanting to hit on you.
なんか私、男子にストレートに褒められたの、何気に初めてかも。
Hera's unusually bashful right now. Guess she's embarrassed. God save me, I think I might be falling in love. Oh man, why can't Mao be bashful like you?
何言ってるんですか。私は恥じらいの塊ですよ。世界中の羞恥心を集めて結晶化させたような、そんな大人の女性の代名詞がこの私です。
Sure, lady.
おーい、みんなこっちよ。ここの6階のカラオケに行こう。
アイスクリーム食べ放題のサービス付きだって。
Kaorun Erika exit convenience store.
アイスクリーム食べ放題だって。
早く行こう。私ナンパされるよりアイスに囲まれた方が100倍いい。
Two karaoke doubters run ahead, now hooked by the promise of endless ice cream. Incredibly, even Kaname is walking with a spring in her step.
さっきから何ニヤニヤしてるんですか？
Nothing, it's just nice to be surrounded by cute girls. It's like I used an entire lifetime of luck.
はいはい。どうせその可愛い女子の中、私は含まれていないとか言うんですよね。
Oh, you definitely are. Unlock my phone and search for coupons for this karaoke joint. Oh, there you go. 10% off the room fee. Let's get moving, Mao. If we stay here, and another guy will probably come along and try to start hitting on you.
先輩うるさい。今のはマイナス500点です。
What? Are you going through some sort of early menopause?
みんな悪いけど私最初に歌うから。10曲くらい連続で入れたけど気にしないで。フリータイムだから。
So that's literally just a karaoke box for making loves, isn't it? That is literally just a karaoke box for making lovers. Okay, I can respect it.
来て早々連続で10曲って。
I bet she's the type to destroy friendships over karaoke. Koido must have wanted to vent her frustrations with karaoke because she holds on to that mic right until the end of her 10th song. But hey, she's the one who paid for it, I won't complain.
カラオケなんて何年ぶりかしら。
For real?
ええ。私、歌うより弾く方が好きだから。
さすがピアノ専攻です。
Man, I hope someday I can say that.
かなめ先輩、カラオケに行ってた頃は何歌ってたんですか？
演歌。
演歌？
そうよ。鶴丸太次郎のどちくしょう万歳メドレー。知らない？北九州地方じゃ割と有名なのよ。
Hold on. Okay. Nope, I've never heard of an enka singer with that name.
私、歌うときはいつも一人で歌うの。カラオケもそうだったわ。実家にいた頃は近くの公園で。そうね。気がつくと夜まで歌ってたかしら。
公園でずっと一人で歌ってたって、なんだかちょっと危ない人みたいです。
So she prefers playing, but when she gets to singing, she can't stop herself. That's all. There's always a new side to see of Kaname. I wonder what kind of life she lived as a kid.
お待たせいたしました。こちらバラエティセットとバーベキューポテトフライ、スパイシーリブステーキになります。 豚骨ラーメンとカルボナーラのお客様、そちらはもう少々お時間いただきます。大変申し訳ございません。
L'Oreal thought it was a good idea to get tonkotsu ramen at a karaoke joint.
私よ。
She's out of control.
満点の笑顔。
Ichika finished singing.
いちか先輩歌上手ですね。そんなことないよ。本当に上手な人とは比べ物にならないし。
Nobody at the Sunshine Dorm has exceptional talent in that area. Fortunately, that means we're not the least bit competitive, so I'm having a good time on this karaoke trip. However, something's up with hair. It's been acting strange the whole time.
次誰が入れるの？さっさと曲入れないとまた私が連続で歌っちゃうわよ。
はい、はるちゃん、マイク。
私？
うん。もうはるちゃん以外全員一度は歌ってるから。
She's gonna be completely tone deaf.
私はまだいいよ。なんだか今日はやたらとお腹空いちゃって。
食べ物は頼まないともうないわ。リブステーキもラーメンも私が食べちゃったし。
ごめん。唐揚げもポテトも全部食べちゃった。
My surprised amount of food we ordered is in fact almost all gone. Who are these girls?
はるさんは普段どんな歌を歌うんですか？
私基本的には何でも聞くタイプで、これといってずっと好きだったアーティストとかは。
How about some anime music? If you want to sing some silly, I'll join you.
アニソンは私今のは全然っていうか、昔のアニメの曲ならなんとかってそうだ、私ずっとトイレ行きたかったんだ。というわけだからごめんね。
女子トイレなら並んでたけど。
平気、私トイレで並ぶの慣れてるから。
わかった。それじゃあ一曲歌った後トイレを許可する。さっきから何度もトイレに行ってるでしょ。これはもうあれよ、カラオケあるある的に言うと理由をつけてかたくなに歌わないやつ。それがハレ、今のあなたの正体ね。
そうなの？はるちゃん？言われてみると確かにそうです。はるさん自分の番が回ってきそうになるとすぐに席を立ったりいろいろ食べたりして。
They're right. Yeah, really is trying to avoid singing. Maybe she really really doesn't like doing karaoke.
バレてしまったら仕方がない。そうよ、私はカラオケなんて大嫌い。今も、そしてこれからも永遠に好きになることなんてないんだから。
あとは頼んだ。
Are you the one who cornered her?
カラオケなんて一見残らずこの世から消滅しちゃえばいいんだ。子供の頃から学校で音痴呼ばわりされた人間の気持ち、この中に分かる人いる？いないよね。
わかるよ、私。小学校の頃、音楽の時間に男子にバカにされて、それから私一生懸命。
ごめん。練習してどうにかなる人はそれ音痴って言わない。音痴ってもはや先天性の病気だから。病気？
This rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than we thought.
歌とかカラオケってさ、文化じゃん。文化なら好きな人同士で勝手に盛り上がってればいいじゃん。なのに部活帰り、塾の帰り、友達の誕生日に無理やり付き合わされるこの日本特有の陰険な空気って何なの？なんで断ったら非国民扱いなわけ？
おい、お前なんとかしてくれよ。そうですよ。先輩こういう場を収めるの得意じゃないですか。
That is not what I signed up for. Okay, here, first off, take a deep breath and relax. We didn't come here to corner you or anything. Right, girls?
そうだよ。落ち着いて、はるちゃん。私別に強制はしてないよ。なんだったら一緒にほら、タンバリン叩いて盛り上がろうよ。
やめてー。
they do to you with a tambourine?
わかったわかった。とりあえず一旦落ち着きましょう。みんな、ひとまずここは食べ放題のアイスでも食べて休憩休憩。
ああ、私みんなの分持ってきます。待って、私も行く。
As if trying to flee from this travesty, my soldiers leave the room one after another. The poor girl is groveling on the floor. I'll have to be careful with her. Hey, so here. Do you hate singing as a whole?
カラオケが嫌いなの。空気感もそうだけど、やることも考えることも多いし。わかる？カラオケが嫌いな人の気持ち。今日みたいにみんなで楽しもうみたいな空気の中、それを壊さないよう極力自分が歌わない流れに持っていくための心理的駆け引き、惨めな自分との葛藤。最初は愛想笑いで回避してても、次第に周囲からの歌わないの？プレッシャーが深刻さを増していき、その度に断る理由も苦しくなって、どんどん追い詰められていく結果に。
I say. Only options to find excuses not to sing, hence the bathroom trips, the peeing out on food, claiming not to feel well.
無理やり歌っても、みんなに内心笑われてるんだって思っちゃうと最後まで歌えないし。感想の間何したらいいのかわからない地獄に、突然ラップパートが始まった時の絶望感になんでいちいち私が気を揉まないといけないわけ？私にはわかる。あなた、歌っている最中に店員が入ってきたら涙が出そうになるし、みんなで採点始めたフリータイムなんて苦行を通り越してただの公開処刑だもの。花芽先輩、分かってくれるの？私の心の痛み、カラオケという現代社会のパワハラに抗う私の苦悩の日々を。わかるわ。カラオケは本来自分が好きな歌を純粋に楽しむ場だもの。それを群衆心理に流され聴きたくもない歌を聴き、披露したくない歌を人前で歌わされる。そんなの私も間違っていると思う。
Two of them share a loving embrace. I have no idea what's going on apart from the fact that Hare seems to have found the person she needed most of all, a fellow anti-karaoke activist.
そういうわけで一緒にどう？プリゲスの初代オープニング。今なら私たちを除き、彼しかここにはいないわ。ごめん、カラメ先輩！私その歌わかんない！
No comment. Thus, the curtain quietly closes on our spontaneous karaoke outing. Yen here finds a puzzle game she can play on the touchscreen and becomes immersed in it. Similarly, Kaname goes without singing the rest of the time, since she cheers the others on. There's a massive shit show. Was it though?
みんなありがとう。今日は一日私のわがままに付き合ってくれて。
いえいえ、私は楽しかったです。こちらこそありがとうございました。はい、私も楽しかったです。
Shouldn't be doing this. Everyone starts walking along the road back to the dorm. The cable cars are packed at this time of day, so I grit my teeth and bear the fatigue as I stretch and walk with them.
みんな、帰ったらお夕飯何が食べたい？夕飯？もういいよ、今日はお腹いっぱいだし。冗談。私もお腹いっぱいだし。
私、ちょっとコンビニに寄っていくから、みんな先に帰っててもらえる？
Want me to wait here for you?
平気よ。私もすぐ行くから。
Kaname then leaves us for the convenience store. She's got some stamina. I guess she just... Oh, if you just listen while everyone else does the karaoke, you'd be sitting the whole time. I, on the other hand, am zonked. Still with us here?
平気。いっぺんに気が抜けただけだから。
Damn, here's the most energetic out of all of us. But today she's totally out of it. Well, you've had a long day. When you screamed at that tambourine, I had no idea what to do.
ごめんね。気を使わせちゃって。
I've never seen someone so upset over karaoke. In fact, it's almost too silly. Like, I have trouble sympathizing with her because I keep thinking maybe it's all some big joke that I'm not in on. Anyway, I'll be careful next time karaoke comes up in conversation. I'd feel bad if I dragged you there and exhausted you like this again.
確かに疲れてさ、ヘロヘロ
But
に
you
は
still
なっちゃ
had
うけど、
fun.
今
Yeah?
日は少しカラオケの楽しみっていうのかな、そういうの少し分かった気がするの。
Oh, really?
もしかしたら私、顔見知りと少人数で行くカラオケを繰り返せば、いつかは心から楽しめる日が私にも来るような気がする。
His shy face lights an unusual fire of support in my heart. Here, when that day arrives, let me come and cheer for you. After all that's happened today, I want to see just how far you and karaoke can go.
何それ、変なの。
The two of us walk along the road we usually take to school. Today has been an eye-opener for me. Everyone has their hang-ups, and from now on, I'll be doing my best to sympathize with people who just can't stand karaoke. This fucking tape smells like wet garbage. Security. Picking up chicks again. Sure's taking her time. Mao left a while ago and still hasn't come home. After we all came home together this evening, she just ran out the door again. It's been almost 5 hours now. I think she said something about going to rent some DVDs, but I can't help worrying about that girl. And unless I remember wrong, she missed the last cable car for the day. Oh, I get a call from Mao. But I was just thinking of calling you myself. Hey, this is Mao. What are you doing?
迎えに来られますか？嫌だったらいいんですけど。
It's fine, obviously. I was worried about you. So, where are you? Where even
コ
are
ンビ
you?
ニまでは歩いてきたんですけど、暗くなっちゃって。
Seriously? She went that far? The cable car has really half stopped running. Gotcha, I'll get Kaoru's car and come find you. Just hold on a little, okay? Thus, like when I picked up Ichika, I go to borrow Kaoru's car again. Kaoru, let me take the car.
何に使うの？
Car sex, obviously.
死ね、おととい来やがれやりちん野郎、リア充ハッピーとかな。
I was just kidding. For real though, I'm just going to pick Mao up from the store. I could walk over there and get her, but she's pretty far off. After Kaoru hears the details, he gladly hands over the keys. Mao's probably waiting anxiously, so I hurry into my jacket and head out. Man, there really aren't a lot of streetlights out here. Keep worrying some animal's gonna jump out in front of the car. Gotta stay alert. Sorry for the wait.
先輩、ありがとうございます。
Huh? Who?
すみません。ってやっぱり先輩じゃないですか。怒りますよ。
Go for it. Hulk out on me.
顔！
Adorable. Good, good. She still got some fight in her. Come on, get in my car, babe. We're going home. Oh, Kaoru's car anyway.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, Akira just see like murder. Mao gets in the passenger seat, and we pull back out onto the road I came in by. This road, unlit as ever, really teaches one to be grateful for headlights.
先輩って免許持ってるんですね。
It'd be a problem if he doesn't. Yep, some friends and I went to driving school together. Fuck this. You really gotta like rub salt in my wound. Pour one out for my brothers who had to retake the test. I'm going to fucking break you upon my knee like a goddamn twig. You don't have one, do you? Do you want one?
そうだな。あった方が便利ですよね。
It absolutely is. I wish I could go without. Like, honest to God, the ideal situation would be just find a job, get like, or an apprenticeship, get like at least some money flowing, and then do the fucking get the driver's license. But because of where my house is, that's literally not an option for me because I need a car to reach most jobs. Which sucks. So yeah, that's my suffering. Absolutely yes. When you want to go somewhere to buy books or games, you don't have to ask anyone to drive. It also works as an official ID, so you'll never have to worry about that.
お金貯めて免許取ろう。
Yeah, it does take a fair amount of money when you want to get one. Worse, you have to make reservations to do it. The waiting list is actually kind of a pain. I recommend driving school first, personally. If you mess up on the test, you can take the whole You can make the whole process take a lot longer.
先輩は一発ですか？免許。
Yeah, of course. If you fail at driving school, you have to pay extension fees. But really, it's pretty easy once you try it. Most people get their learner's permit in one try too. This twit wants to fight after all. She's the one who asked, but now she doesn't seem very interested. Well, I get it. Cars aren't a stereotypical girl interest. And by the way, what's got you out so late tonight? We're just going to rent movies, right?
いいえ。
She hangs her head awkwardly.
レンタル DVD の返却欄に借りようと思っていたやつがありまして。
Oh, you mean where they stick them before they put back or put them before they're put back on the shelves, right? Like behind the register.
店員がそれを戻すまでずっと待ってたら暗く。
How stupid are you?
じゃあどうすればいいって言うんですか？
Just ask the cashier or
そ
something.
れは難しすぎるから却下です。
That's why she's best girl. Huh? Why? What's so hard about it? Listen, antisocialness is a very difficult thing to overcome. However, I would actually just walk up to the cashier and ask for that because I'm an asshole that doesn't care. That's pretty much what service workers are there for. Ask and they'll help you out.
知らない人と話すなんて難易度高すぎます。
Calm down, Miss Antisocial.
そんなんじゃありません。気合があればどうにかなります。
Well, next time put forth that effort and just ask the darn employee. Seriously, I was worried. If I'm gonna be late, at least call someone. But I mean, letting me know like you did earlier was good, I guess.
わかりました。先輩の顔を立てておきます。
You're so difficult to wait as at times, Mao.
すっごい素直ですよ、私。素直っぽいって近所でも評判です。
What neighborhood? The only thing around around our door are trees. Or am I supposed to ask the rabbit in Tanukis?
そんな上げ足を取らないでください。
In the end, Mao and I get home safely. She seems to rightfully regret making me worry so much. From now on, whenever she goes to rent some DVDs at night, I'll be there with her. You shall permanently be there with everyone. Sugar style. Miles regret. I don't know when I can officially start titling a video Miles route, and it pisses me off. It's past 10 now, apparently. You know what, actually? No, I'm gonna end the part here. It was almost 5 hours again, actually. Whoops! Yeah, now officially... Like what? Roughly 9 hours, 20 minutes in the game? So considering there's 4 routes... It would actually make sense if at the 10-hour mark the routes start. And that, because that would just leave 5 hours for every character route. Judging off of that, based on that, next part might be the start of the first round. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. Bye-bye.